All right. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, what are you whining about? It's not your birthday yet. How's the new team do? It's doing all right. We lost a couple matches where I just was unfamiliar with stuff, but... He's turning 8. He's turning 8 tomorrow. I'll show you guys the badges as well at some point. It's going to be, so we're going to try something. There's going to be 2 badges tomorrow. It'll be basically the same badge with a slight different change to the one that people gift a sub for. And it'll be 1 sub, same deal. It'll be a slightly different change. But I think you guys will like the badges a lot. They're very cool. They're very cute. Very gumshoe cute. How much did he pitch for today? 7 innings, 8 strikeouts, 3 hits on 88 pitches. Sheesh. He's too good, man. He's too good. All right. Happy birthday, Gumshoe. Tomorrow will be his day. I'm specifically going to the grocery store tomorrow to get him all kinds of stuff, food, treats. I got a little outfit for him tomorrow. We're going all out. He's gonna get pampered tomorrow, chat room. So, I don't normally do stuff around his birthday usually because I'm out of town. So I thought, well, I'm in town this time, so let's do it. Oh, and Mario Party 3 is a good way to do it too. I feel like the viewers will like Mario Party 3 attempts. Oh. All right. Is this thing set up? All right. Make that go. Just checking a few things. Yo, Brewers win again, dude. Very good. That would be fun to beat that on his birthday. That would be fun. Just checking a few things. All right. Ads are done. All right, we got to get going, man.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Yo, Tudos, thanks for the mod anniversary. Royal, thanks for the 51. What did I get in my mailbox? Unclaimed reward. Oh. Look at that. Free stuff. All right. Let's go. Yeah, that does make sense. All right, we got a lot of matches to get in before 9 o'clock, so we're gonna go. Alrighty. Again, the biggest issue with this team in hindsight is that we're very weak to ground, so they are absolutely going to be bringing ground Pokemon. Dude, it feels like every team I'm seeing on here is just like a doubles team. That's what it feels like. It feels like a lot of doubles teams. The cat is really good. Bellabolt's probably pretty solid here. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, we can. The thing is, we can just do like soak, but and delayed is probably also very good. Right, let's do that. Oh. Rotom. Alright, so I suspect they're gonna swap to like Corviknight here or something. And I'm gonna Flower Trick. Sometimes you just don't overthink things, man. Yeah. That's fine. Volt Switch. Will-O-Wisp. Okay. That's honestly, that's fine with me. Honestly, that's okay with me. Now they probably swap. Yeah. And now they go to Corviknight. Yeah, that's fine. All right. So here's my thoughts. Couple of things. We could swap to Belly Bolt. But I have to think it's either Tyranitar or... It's either Tyranitar or, the little mole guy in the back. So I think we'd have to predict, like, Soak. Let's do it. Let's make the read here. Tailwind. Okay. Yeah. They are 1000%. That's interesting. It's just like a double stick. I'm gonna soak. Yep. Easy read. Okay. That's a good deal for me, man. I mean, they have Tailwind now. They probably have like Earthquake, but it's not gonna do much. I think we just charge. I think there's a very, yeah. I think we just start applying damage. They aren't rock type anymore, so they don't get the buff. And they're not. I don't. Oh, it does. It does. Does it actually do that? Hold on a second. It must. Oh, that's annoying. I did not know that. Interesting. Well, I learned today, I guess. That's really annoying. I don't think it matters. I think at the end of the day, we have Gallade in the back, and Gallade should just absolutely... Oh. I think Gallade just wins? I think Gallade just wins. Either way, I'm going to do this. This one. That's actually incredible. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually incredible that that it overwrites that. I did not know that. That's interesting. Okay. I think Gallade just wins. I think Gallade, assuming that they don't have speed investments, which I think they don't have speed investments. Oh, that's GG. Oh, actually, you know what? Tailwind, they might have Brave Bird. If this is like a doubles-esque team, they might have something like Brave Bird. I have to be mindful of that. Oh, man. They might have Brave Bird, which would be really, really bad. Although we might still be able to win with the Meowscarada. It might still... I'm gonna try and see what they do here. Tailwind makes me very suspicious. Oh, they could Tailwind again. Yep. Good read. We might still lose. Yeah, I don't think we have enough. Damn, dude. Frickin' doubles teams. Oh, man. A lot of people are bringing their doubles teams. Oh, so close. Oh my gosh. They threw. They absolutely threw. Oh, it's going to be so close. It's going to be so close. I don't know if this is enough. I don't know if this is enough. Oh, come on, dude. Oh my gosh. Come on. Damage rolled multiple times, dude. Frickin'. I played that, I think, the correct way. I mean, again, I'm getting owned by people using their doubles teams and like making slight adjustments. Bravebird is not very popular in singles, but it's like the move. Like the moment they used Tailwind, I was like, oh, they're probably just using Bravebird on this. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay, well. I learned at least a new mechanic that when you mega, you actually don't lose your type. Like, had I known that, I would have just soaked immediately again. But that's a learning moment for sure. This is a cool team. Let's do this. Wordier's probably okay here. Yeah, let's do that. But that's a fun learning experience. I did not know that. Soak cancels it out. Oh man, this is awesome. I think one of the coolest things we did was putting Thunder Punch on Meowscarada, by the way. I'm very surprised that I don't see this enough. What? Oh, frick. I forgot about that. There, dude. Ooh. Okay. Well, we know they have Charizard, so I'm going to keep this in the back. It very well could be Charizard X, since they did not lead with it. Trying to think how I would want to do this. If it's Charizard X, Thunder Punch would be really bad. I just don't see a world where they like lead out. Okay, here's my thought process. If it's Charizard X, we want to swap. Let me see. They have they have 2 special attackers, 2 physical attackers, Ditto, and whatever that is. I just don't see them literally seeing me use the Thunder Punch and then being like, yeah, I'm going to bring out my Charizard Y right now. That doesn't make any sense to me. I think that's Charizard X. Bro, I'm so confused. I'm overthinking it, man. Or sometimes you just overthink, you know? Sometimes you just think, it's whatever. Maybe they just don't have anything else. Yeah, I think it is what it is, man. Okay. We should be fine. Oh, it has, I didn't realize that it has the electric typing right now. That's really funny. Okay. That's fine. Oh, but it changed. Ah, okay. Okay, that works. I gotcha. It's adamant. Okay. We good. Ditto has leftovers. What? What? Okay. Oh man, that's funny. All right, man. Good talk. Not enough. Very cool. All right, good bounce back game. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Good bounce back game. We're almost halfway done. All right. Alrighty, let me see here. What are they gonna lead with? Oh, they could lead with a couple of different things. Probably, I could see them leading with like Rotom Heats, possibly. I could see them leading with Gardevoir. They have Corviknight, which is almost always coming. They could lead with a couple of things. All right, you know, let's lead with this. Let's lead with this. Do we have anything for? I mean, sure. I don't know. We'll see. Mix, thanks for the 2 years.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Dude, they could have an electric move. It is very possible. This is probably just the Mega then. This thing's pretty bulky. Yeah, that we're doing, there's a specific tournament, and so my Gen 3 team would have gotten eaten up alive, so we built a fun team around it. Oh my gosh! Oh, that's why. Jeez Louise. That is actually super unfortunate for us. Yeah, wow, that's really, really bad. I think if it wasn't a crit, we would have had enough to knock it 2-shot. Yikes. Okay, well, that's really unfortunate. Oh, sometimes you get crit, man. Ugh, that's really unfortunate. And now it probably has like vacuum waves, so this is gonna hurt too. Well, it doesn't get traced though, so that's nice. Yeah, just flower trick. I assume it just presses the vacuum wave button, but maybe they're greedy. Maybe we need to put Mega Gardevoir on our team for Gen 3. Oh, there you go. Corviknight. Yep. Fat Scarm, dude. All right, yeah, that crit really, that's the thing, man. Like crits, Pokemon is a game of very like winning on the margins. So in a 45 game sample size, which is honestly really small. Mirror armor, that's fine. Bulk up, perfect. This is probably, dude, a lot of them are going bulk up now, special defense investments, which is very, very annoying. Okay, this one is not that. Oh, baby, that's awesome. Okay, well, they're absolutely piecing out. That's a withdrawal. Fat Scarm is out of there. Absolutely swapping. They're doing calcs to see. I mean, it absolutely lives. Wow, the greed. And of course, the roll. Oh, that's fine. Whatever, he's dead. I probably am seeing a lot of bulk up because what is the double set? It's like Tailwind, Brave Bird. Oh, this is not good. This is very bad. How do I get out of this situation? I mean, we're gonna get triple axled. Yeah, there's not much I can do here. Oh, I have Sucker Punch, but this is probably sashed, and we're probably gonna lose this. Frickin' crit at the beginning, man. Yeah. Crit didn't matter. again, more than likely, they would be dumb. Not, wow, they didn't have, okay. They have Vacuum Wave and it doesn't matter. I refuse to believe that it does not have Vacuum Wave. Vacuum Wave is pretty standard. But maybe they don't. Oh, they don't. Wow. We should not have won that match. They had to have Icicle Shard. Why would you not just press the Icicle Shard button? I don't understand. Whatever. Doubles team, possibly? I don't know. That's crazy. The match had 5 crits. Well, Flower Trick always crits. That's the gimmick of that move, is that it always crits. Unless they have, like, an ability. Alright. Well. What are we doing today? Dragon Knight. Sneasler's probably pretty good on this team. Sneasler's probably pretty good. Who are they going to lead with? I could see them leading with Heracross. They don't have a lot of great leads, IMO. They could probably lead with, like... They could lead with a few of these mons, but none of them are, like, that scary to me. I think they probably lead with... I think they could lead with... Bug. It's 2 physical attackers. And then Bellibolt, because... Bellibolt go burr. Yeah, that's the female Basculegion. Which I don't even know. Like, I usually bring King Gamut for Basculegion, but I don't know. I know it's a special attacker. Hey! When you're right, dude. See ya. Yesterday and the day before, I faced this stupid Bellibolt, and I was sure that it's some niche build, but everyone plays it now in singles. Yeah, Bellibolt's really stupid. It's like actually really stupid. Like, Bellibolt, I mean, okay, interesting. I'm not gonna overthink this. Yeah. I'm okay with this. Cool. I mean, I guess. You got the curse on. What are they trying to do? I assume it's just like Snorlax in the back or something. Snorlax with Earthquake. Heracross. Oh, there he is, dude. I think we're probably fine against Heracross. We have Meowscarada with Sash. It's gonna probably go for Moxie, but maybe not. No, yeah, it's not. Okay. Oh wait, they have the 5-pack moves. Okay. I forgot about that. Bullets. I forgot about that. I forgot about that, yeah. Okay. I mean, that honestly works out for us. Because by the time that the trick room is done, I can just bring in Meowscarada and finish it. How many? 2 turns? Yeah, it's not killing us in 1 turn. And I think we're faster, right? Yeah, I should have soaked it, whatever. I don't think it matters. Bellabolt is stupid. Okay, now it just dies. Unethical gaming, dude. This mon is just dumb. I can't believe that it was in the top, not in the top 40 for season 1 for such a long time. No, they don't stack. It just dies, though. Brother, it is over. I have the high ground. So is grand finals for regionals like best of 3? Is it best of 5? See, Wolfie is in finals 3. Wow. It should be best of 5, man. Grand finals should mean something a little bit more. Best of 5 sounds way cooler. All right, 16 and 8. Bellybolt is strong. For winning? Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like... Oh, man. What is this team? We're seeing some cool teams. I'm really happy that we're seeing some cool teams and not just the same old, same old. Okay. So they probably lead out with Sableye to protect their setup. I could see that being a thing. This might just be like non-Shell Smash Blastoise. Galade's not bad here either. I mean, King Gambit we probably want as a best Legion, and Sucker Punch does well against Blastoise. And then probably Galade for like, yeah. Oh, interesting. Serena. What?
Just subscribed for almost a
Bro.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Can we get a clip of that, chat? Can we get a clip of that? I want to send that to Salty really quick. Oh, he's gonna be so mad, dude. I mean, I honestly understand, dude. I honestly understand. Like, the frog is an evil aura. I'm using it because it's just good. But I'm pairing it with a good aura and Wordier, you know? Pure of heart Wordier and evil belly bolt energy together. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna send this to... Oh, man. Hold on. I didn't get it in time. The match is going. All right. There we go. Take it down from the word go. Thank you for clipping that, Sword Saint. I appreciate it. Alrighty. What are we doing here? Vasca Legion again. Oh, this is a great King Gambit team. I think Glade is fine here. We're thinking about Corviknight right now. I'm honestly thinking about... I think this is just Glade, Wordier, King Gambit. And I'm just debating on how if I want to lead with Wordier, if I want to lead with Glade. I think I'm gonna do this. He's... Garchomp, okay. That's good. We're cool with this. We're even more cool with it if it uses Stealth Roll. My man! Yeah, this is bulkier. Oh, that did so much. Holy crap. Alright, we gotta do another one. I'm okay with this? This is just... This is absolutely... Yeah, this is just... I guess I should have potentially used Psycho Cut there, but it doesn't, like, we're stuck either way, so. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I mean, I die, but that's perfectly fine. Actually, you know, hear me out, man. I think there's an argument to be made that I could sacrifice this goal. It's dead either way, right? This is the Mega. I'm gonna do this, man. It's dead either way, and we can use it for a safe swap if we need to. I think it doesn't matter. We get the Intimidate down. That's fine. I think getting this down HP is way more important. Yeah. All right, so now they have to swap. And it's more than likely Corviknight or the fish. Mach Punch is actually pretty concerning, if I'm being 100% honest, because that's really bad for King Gambit. Oh man, I don't. Yeah, it's probably the fish. Oh. Also, we're kind of stuck with spikes. I really don't want to swap this out. Mach Punch is interesting, though. That's one less good move that they have. Come on, do bulk up one time for the homies. Let's go! Things you love to see. I get my health back. Corviknight's dead. I don't think Mach Punch is going to kill King Gambit. I don't think so. Maybe. I could run the calcs on that, but... I think we're good, man. Don't. Yeah, not even close. Not even close, baby! The deer! No, you can't get any more -1. Once it goes into Mega Form, it can't be intimidated, which is why we swapped early to get the swap. All right. We're gaming. We're climbing, dude. No megas on the team. This will make a really good video, I think. If we can do well with no megas. Yeah, there's a lot of people hovering in this spot. Alrighty. Okay, they could lead with their own cats. Ooh, man, this is a tough team. Okay, we're definitely being Meowscarada. I don't think we lead with it, though. I think we lead with Gallade, Meowscarada. They have 1, 2. They have pretty even. I wonder, honestly, though, like, Sneasler might not be a bad lead. I think Sneasler does pretty well against their team. I think... I'm wondering if Sneasler is better than Gallade on this specific matchup. Do we just go 3 physical attackers? That's dangerous with what's-his-face. But I don't know. Belly Bolt's... I'm gonna go... We're gonna get crazy. We're gonna go Mega 3 physical attackers and see what they do. I don't love that for us, but our 3 physical attackers have advantages against, you know. Interesting. They're just straight up leading with it. Okay, that's not fantastic. Oh, that's not fantastic at all, actually. Well, here's the thing. We need Gallade if they have... What are they going to do? Air Slash? Man, that's actually really bad. Okay, well... That Mega makes it to where I feel like I probably need Gallade more than I need Sneasler. Yeah, I'm gonna swap this out. I think I need this. I think I need this. Come shoot, can you come over here, buddy? Triple Axel's gonna have to get the job done, yeah. That was... I saw that coming. I mean, now they have the opportunity to swap out, but... They probably swap. I would assume they swap here. That's crazy that they led with that. Like, probably Prim or something. Oh, yeah. See, this is why we swapped. That's slightly annoying. Yep. Yep. That's why they led with it. That's a really smart move. Well, this is a bit of a pickle here. Because I feel like they're going to continue to make good swaps, and we might just be stuck. But I have to have Meowscarada to have any chance at winning. So I think we're just cooked, honestly. Unless they get ultra greedy here or something. Wow. This is probably speed invested. Maybe they stay in and they're greedy. I don't know. Nope, they understand the win condition. Yeah, it's just every time. That sucks, dude. Wow. All right, well, how do we do this, man? This is tough. I don't think we do this. I think the game is done. Like, we can crit through it, but it quad resists grass, so that sucks. Just bring 600 BST mons, fun game. They just played well, man. I mean, if you're gonna swap again, like, that's fine. Do it. Cool. All right. How do we win? How do we win? I don't think we win. I think we just have to get like crits or something here. I don't know. I think it's just like a matter of getting like crits here. It sucks, but we just need a crit. Yeah, there's really not much we can do. They knew that like they won. There was really not much that I could do. I picked the wrong Pokemon. Oh well. We knew that there was a risk. We knew that there was a risk in bringing 3 physical attackers. I did not think they would lead out with Dragonite. That was a really smart play by them. I should have considered that as an option. They let out Dragonite because if it's Meowscarada, they could easily swap. That was a good play. We needed Wordeer, yeah. Oh well. That's a good play by them. They just played well. Like, it's just a well played by them. Oh shoot, I gotta snooze the ads. Oh, okay. Sneasler, I like leading here. Masquerada. It's going to be very good against this team. We need one special attacker. Is it Wordeer or is it the Belly Bolts? Okay, you know. I love me some Bellibolt. I think Bellibolt does well here. Even the ground Pokemon isn't going to do great. It's a Soak. Yeah. Soak just makes things so much better. All right. Yo, Perpetual, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. That's fine. We're still really fast. I mean, we're already in low HP. I don't care anymore. I could use this to clean up the poison that just came out. Just depends on what they have. We get some mugs out for the first timer though. Oh, perfect. Bulky. This is Mega Bolt. Fantastic. Just don't miss the 95, man. Easy game. Toshiro, thanks for the 32. Frostlass. We should still be faster. Unburden is very good. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, well. I think there's an argument to be made that I should save Meowscarada for last because of the defense boost. And we can't. I think we just do this, man. Oof. Trying to think of what's the best. I probably want damage at this rate. Okay. They put the veil up. That's good for us. That's why we did the toxic. Okay, well now that the veil is up, I feel like we want to stall as much as possible. Pain split. I mean, that's a win for us. The toxic, I don't really care about the toxic on me. The toxic on them is way worse. Yeah, I mean, they just gave us the lead, essentially. Okay. I mean, and then we could probably just turn this into water and then just flower trick it to death. Yeah, I mean, that just is GG at that point, right? I think that's just the game right there. Okay, well, there goes that. Again, I have another Mon in the back. There's really no downside to me just doing this. Lamau. And then... yeah, that's just game. I mean, they're gonna pain split again. This might be a we both are, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me moment here. Yeah, see ya, Frostlass. Bye-bye. Oh, very cool. Yo, plus 18 on that one. Woof. All right, gamers. We're gonna run ads. You're not missing anything. I'll see you on the flip side. Yeah, it's just a very strong Pokemon. Dude, Wolfie takes second. Doop ba doop ba doop boop doop ba doo. Dude, check this tweet out. The Pokemon Company says 10 billion Pokemon cards were printed in the last year. That's an insane number. 10 billion cards. That's wild, dude. Ooh. Yo, Master Gibbs, thanks for the 68. Appreciate it. Yo, Skyridge with the big spender, large purchaser. My belly is max spadef and defense. Should I just go more HP? You should do HP always. You do max HP of one, and then you put the rest of the stats into something else, is the typical play. Whether you want to go defensive bulk or special defense bulk, it's up to you, but HP benefits both very well, so... Okay, what are we right now? Placement 40, 62, 24. What did Salty get to? He's still finishing his matches. What makes Mega Gallade trash? It loses sharpness, which is a really good ability. This looks like another doubles team again. I don't know. Anytime I see Incineroar, I just assume it's a doubles team. Okay. Cool. That's the play. But yeah, if you're going for a bulky Mon, Salty, watch the clip, dude. This thing probably U-turns, which would be very bad for us. Crap, dude. U-turn would be really, really bad. Like U-turn, I mean, if it's scarfed, it probably U-turns. Oh, I'm gonna do this. They might not, because of technically Cat would be faster here. But yeah, we're not faster, so we gotta bail. That man. Okay. Again, this might be Brave Bird. I've seen so much Brave Bird Corviknight lately. Okay. Venusaur. Okay. Lamau? What is happening right now?
Join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Okay. I guess they're gonna Dark Pulse this? It's not gonna kill. Please don't flinch. 20%. Bye. I mean, yo! Nice, another one, dude. They don't know what to do, man. They don't know what to do against the Gallade. Yeah. Again, we can't... Our Meowscarada is slow. We have Sash, and so... We have to... We can't just sack it there. It's not a good idea. This dog can only sleep, or can he also walk and live? Have you ever met a bulldog before? 80% of their lifespan is sleeping and eating. I take him for a walk around the block, and he's like, done. It's the best kind of dog, man. Okay. And I've been really enjoying the Meowscarada leads against the Charizard teams. So I'm gonna do that. Let's see, they have 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, they have 3 for sure physical attackers. Lucario is a question mark. But probably physical, so that's 4. So I think Charizard might be that. I feel like Wardeer does really well against this team outside of Meowscarada. And I guess the Charizard. And then we probably want Gallade for... Yeah, I think we want Gallade. Oh. Okay, they very well could do the thing that we just did, but until proven otherwise, I'm always going to press this move. If they swap, they swap. You gotta prove it to me, man. You gotta prove it to me that you're gonna swap.
So you finally decided to sub. It's even a mere mortal like you.
Might be Charizard now?
Snug in.
Archelodon. Okay. If it's Charizard in the back, I feel like we would want Meowscarada. I think Bucks and 6 is the most sacrificeable right now. So I'm gonna swap. Nice. That's actually fantastic. That's actually fantastic. Ow, that is less fantastic. That did a lot of damage. Sheesh. That's fine. Again, we did that with the understanding that we were sacking Wardeer, unfortunately. Oh. Really? Okay. That's great for us. This is probably like Charizard X, so I'm gonna do this. Oh, fly. Okay, we win. I don't think there's a world where we lose, so. Flame Charge, maybe? Actually, Flame Charge could be bad. Yeah. Yeah. Crap. Oh, man, that's actually kind of bad. I mean, it is faster than us. We can Sucker Punch. Oh, good play by them. Yeah, that's bad for us. Oh, I guess Shadow Sneak again might have given us a chance. I should have thought about that. Why did they swap out? All right. 20 and 10. We're still doing good. 15 matches to go. Salty is 24 and 17. All right. Oh. It limits. Oh, for this event, for competitions, it does. It's a special mode. It's a special mode. What do we like? Glade's probably a pretty good lead here. Assuming that they have like a lot of things. They have one. We definitely want Glade for a lot of stuff. Belly Bolt's not a bad pick. Any word here? I don't think this is a great cat game. Charizard is mad OP. I wouldn't say he's OP. He's very strong. Okay. How do we want to do this? Psycho Cut is going to... Pure Power sucks, man. Shadow Sneak does a decent amount. I don't know how we do against... What is this? Metacham. It probably goes for like Fake Out here. I'm gonna do this. I think it goes for Fake Out Mega. Zen Headbutt. Okay. All right. Not Psycho Cut. Interesting. Who are you gonna have in the back? Could be the cat. Could be... It's probably the cat, right? Extra little. Okay. See, these moments are when I need to like make good decisions. Like Wordeer is very important against that Pokemon. I think Mellobolt is just a really relatively safe swap in here. If they Draco Meter, they do substitutes. Interesting. What are you gonna run here? I don't know what the strat is. Does it really? I assume I can't soak. Okay, I'm gonna do this. We're faster. Oh. It's okay, I understand now. That's good to know. Okay. This is actually very fine. Like, this works out really, really well. I get a lot of information, and I potentially break the sub. That's fine. Jeez, the Sohm, of course, dude. Of frickin' course. Oh, that's annoying, dude. No, it does not. That is extremely annoying that they got that crit, dude. Crits today have not been good to us. Changed the entire match, man. Like, all right. Well, the good news is they swapped the Medicham. Oh, they're just sacking this. Very good. All right, gives me some time to potentially get some information. What is it? What psychic move did they have? They had what was the Mon chat? Zen Headbutt. Okay, 32. I think it one-shots us. 32. Zen Headbutt, 32 Adamant. It does not. It does not. Okay. Whoa! What? What did I miss? Oh, I had it on normal Medicham. That's why. It's a roll. Oh, that's how they get you. And then yep. That's annoying. Dude, that crit was so annoying. Like, whatever. Yeah. You're gonna yawn me. That's fine. A lot of people have been like not leading with Howden anymore. I've noticed that's become that people have been realizing, hey, if I bring them on, that is very obviously a lead. It makes me very predictable. And so people stop doing that. And so now they keep it in the back to do these shenanigans. Which is fine. GG. Yeah, Metacham, we needed to... It's tough to swap off of that one. You kind of have to just hit it, but... Alright. Alright. 20... We got 14 matches left. Okay. What do we got here? Floette. Sneasler destroys Floette. Ooh. I could see them leading with a lot. I mean, we want, if we see the thing we need to bring Sneasler. But I don't want to lead with it. But we also want something to deal with Gyarados. Although I've been noticing they don't bring Gyarados because of Belly Bolt. That's one thing I have been noticing. They have a lot of different leads here that they could go with. The problem is if it's the ghost one and we guess wrong, we lose. Sneasler. Who else do we want? You know, let's bring King Gambit in the back. Sure, why not? We have bring. I have no idea. Ooh, I think a lot of times if I don't know what to do, I should just bring Bellabolt, but... Okay. So this is a great example of... very decent chance that it is not who we think it is. We go first. Then it's probably the intimidate probably means that it's the ghost, right? Because if it was not, then the white herb would have went off. Yep, you are a liar. Okay. I know why they don't want a Thunder Wave potentially. They're setting up, chat. I know how this works. Yep. Okay, who are they trying to pass the baton to? Probably Floette. Which would be, they want the speed. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure this out, how I would want to play this. Because I think King Gambit... If it's Floette, I think it's just over. I think if it's Floette, it's just over. But this is the play. I mean, that is going to hurt. Yeah. Oh! It's frickin' Gyarados, man. Wow. That's fantastic news, I feel like. Did they actually Dragon Dance? What? I am so confused. Oh, that's right, it did. I forgot about that. That was awesome. That was awesome. Do. Okay. Thunderbolt should kill. It might be a roll, but... Aqua Tail. What in the world? Yeah. Let's go! I'm worried about Sap Sipper right now. That is the big danger. Sap Sipper, extremely problematic. Or Strength Sap, not Sap Sipper. You know what I mean. Like, at the end of the day, this is fine for us. Because eventually, I mean, it's gonna Strength Sap. Like, it just doesn't, I can't Sucker Punch it, which is unfortunate. I mean, this doesn't matter. I think Cloud Top Cleave still kills it, even at -1. Do they not have a move to hit us? They don't, dude. They have Baton Pass, Strength Sap, probably a Ghost move. And yeah, dude, Lamau. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm laughing. They're gonna try to time me out, dude. Hey man, good luck. Good luck out there. The special defense drop was basically the nail in the coffin. They might have just walked away, man. Oh. What natures and EVs is my Gallade? I have adamant nature. I've got like 13 in speed. It's a weird spread. But oh my gosh, that was hilarious, dude. Yeah, all right, gamer. Wordier strikes again, chat. Is it the? It's the Gallade that I used from. They're really gonna do this. Yeah, they just like pieced. They just walked away. They lost. You just lost to Wordier. Nice. All right. 13 more matches. That's really funny. I laughed very hard. Oh, okay. This is an annoying team. Again, we don't have a great answer for Caesar on this team other than Belly Bolt, which is unfortunate. So we're probably going to be seeing a lot of it. Caesar's actually pretty solid against a lot of their team. I think this is these three. We lead with Belly Bolt. I think that's the squad. Maybe? I don't know. Caesar's rough. Caesar's really rough for this team. Okay, good read. All right. Perfect. Perfect. They might bail. They might U-turn here. Yep. That's fine. We need to keep Belly Bolt alive for Caesar. Caesar just shuts it down pretty hard. Your challenge broke Salty after a full timer stall match. Yeah, those happen. I mean, those matches suck. 100% those matches suck. I'm not going to even try to defend those things. But I do think it's overdone how much of those matches are like that. We run into a stall team every once in a while, but we also have one of the greatest stall characters, crushers of all time. Okay. The Wordier is genuinely, I think, one of the strongest wall breakers in singles right now. He just has so many tools. Not enough, baby! Nom 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 nom. That was a crit, it didn't matter. Alright. That's good. That's one thing down. And since that's not Mega Caesar, it's going to be a lot harder to break us. Okay, so we're less good on special defense. I feel like we can beat normal Caesar with just Sneeze Learn Meowscarada. Let's just do this. Let's scout. Yawn. Let's throw some toxic on there. Ah! I should have toxiced it in the first place, dude. That was my mistake. That's really bad. What do we do here? That is actually really bad. Dang it, dude. That was unfortunate. Ah, that's really, really bad. Holy crap, that's really bad. What do we do here? I mean... Unfortunately, I think we have to go for the wake up. I think we're cooked, man. I think that's really, really bad. Nice. That might be enough. It's not mega, so it gets less attack stats. Oh my gosh. Hold up. That's really, really good. Okay, if it goes for Hyper Voice, it goes for Hyper Voice. I am absolutely going to use Toxic now. I made the mistake the first time, not the second time, man. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I mean, we haven't shown any other Pokemon. They yawn again, they yawn again. Nice. I got what I needed to do. Now we're gonna find out how good this is. This should sting extremely hard. Yeah. Dual wing beat, huh? That's fine. Oh, okay. How do I defeat you? Thunder Punch might just be enough. I mean, it's not Mega, so its defensive stats are a lot worse. Okay. Okay. Again, the nice thing is we're putting pressure on with the toxic to where they can't just sit here and yawn all day. Yep. Now what do you do? They're gonna try to pass the they're gonna try to wish over to 100%. They are going to, that's to get to their guy in the back. 100%. I don't think they yawn here. They know that they have to get that thing healed. Could protect. Oh! Interesting. Wow, good play by them. I thought for sure they were going to go for... Interesting, interesting. Interesting choice. Oh. Again, I'm trying to think about how we win this. Belly Bolt just wins. Eventually, they have to swap. Yep. It does not crush the bug, no. Bug is very bulky. Yep. Perfect. That's fine. They wanted that. They got what they wanted. This is annoying. No. They are still toxic. And now they have to swap again, more than likely. That's fine. This should kill. All right. Well, they're gonna swords dance. They have to. Zoomy, thanks for the 113.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Yeah. Yep. That's fine. They might have roost. If they have roost, they have roost. See, there's a great example of a team that's kind of built a little bit stally. That's fun to play against, man. Like, I understand the frustration sometimes of playing against a stall team if you're not built for it, but playing around what they're trying to do and outbeating them feels so good, dude. Gumshoe, you just love that spot now, don't you? It's your favorite spot. Should we go to the bathroom? What do you think? Should we go to the bathroom? Yeah? Alright, I'm gonna take my dog out to the bathroom. How many matches do we have left? 12 left. 22 and 11. Ooh. Is 1600? I think so. We're not using, we haven't used a single mega. So I would say it's pretty good. Oh, I forgot to run ads. Oh, so I went outside, chat, right? And there is a bunny that has made their nest. It's smack dab in the middle of my backyard. Just like literally in the literal middle of my backyard. There is a bunny nest. So Gumshoe went out there and you could see the mama bunny just sitting there. It looked like it was covering something, and then Gumshoe's like terrified of this bunny. He's like, I gotta go to the bathroom, but I don't want to like face off. So we're just sitting there. I'm like, all right, dude, come on. And they're just staring each other down. And then Gumshoe finally goes to pee. The bunny hops away and I can see it. I'm like, the area looks like it's a nest. I look over there and these little tiny little bunnies. Tiny little bunnies in the ground, man. Not the greatest spot for them. The other bunny hopped away, and I'm curious to see what's gonna happen. But it was like 2 little bunnies, and then they went underground. Like there was enough of a hole to where they could go under and hide a little bit, but Gumshoe's like, you know, super harmless. Oh. But I mean, I just got my lawn mowed a couple days ago, so I think that by the time my lawnmower, the person that would come back, they're either going to be much bigger and already fine, or they're just going to get picked off by predators. So I would not be surprised if that thing just never comes back. I picked a bad spot, dude. I'll check on it later, but it's not really much you can do about it. That's just nature, dude. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it probably found one spot where Gumshoe hadn't pissed yet, because he kind of pees in like a couple of spots in my yard. That spot in particular wasn't one. Alright, we got a Jolteon that has Volt Absorb. Guaranteed that's there specifically for Belly Bolt. That's why we have Toxic. This is a great King Gambit game. IMO. Yeah, King Gambit kind of shuts down their Megas pretty hard. Yo, good luck. Yo, thank you, Salty. What did you end up getting? What was your final record? Thank you for the 70 months, gamer.
Did you honestly think that you could ever
King
subscribe
Gambit.
for 1 whole year?
Again, Jolteon. Jolteon, we probably can just Toxic and be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Thanks for the good luck, everybody. Can we get a shout out to Salto where we got it? 29-16 is final. That might be good enough, man. That's pretty good. What was your rating? Okay. Ew, that's not a great start for us. So I bring Belly Bolt. Keep it a surprise. I mean, I had your stream up. 1671. Well, there goes the surprise. But yeah, thanks to the... that might be good enough, man. I've got, what, 33, 12 matches to go. I think a lot of the skills in doubles transfer over very well into singles. So you'll at least have to sweat a little. I think you're gonna. I think you might be in there, man. Okay, so this is very possible that it's gonna go to Garchomp now. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Oh. Cool. We definitely want to get rid of this Garchomp. I think they swap. Yep. Probably to their Mega. Starmie. Okay. Okay, so this is where we can sucker punch and probably get a kill. Yep. Easy. I freaking love non-scarfed. Now here's the problem though. So we absolutely Meowscarada 100%, like, as long as we can get it down to just like a safe swap here, we're in a really, really good spot. So I think at this rate, we just sacrifice Bellavolt. It U-turns again, that's fine. Oh, Flower Trick. That works out really well. Very good. Yeah, that's great, man. Oh, yeah. That's fantastic. Yep. That's fine. Again, we're fine with this. They are 100%. They might even get. They might go for a predict here and not do earthquake because this might. Their cat is probably scarfed. So, yeah. Yep. This is why getting the control lead here is so good. Yep, see ya. They're like, I won't do that again. But like, again, I can just continue to press the soak button here, and there's not a lot that they can do. Didn't they already knock my item off? Okay, I'm gonna soak again. They literally cannot stay in. Because if I press the button and they're wrong... Yup. Big chillin'. They're probably gonna go for it now. They're like, frick it. Yeah, there's not enough, buddy. Whee! Nice sash. Whoop! Oh, it wasn't even leftovers. I mean, there's really not much they can do. Yeah, that's just GG. Yeah, it's water type. This thing is so bulky. I build it with defense, and so it's really hard to break. Defense with bold makes it extremely hard to get through, and it has insane special defense anyways. Yeah, it lost its ground typing. Okay, so now this thing is locked in. It doesn't matter. It has to pick a move. This thing in singles, it's really, really, really strong. Lamau, dude, let's go! It is extremely, extremely strong. Like, if I was building an actual non-meta team, triple axle a bad move by the way. If I was building a non-meta team where I was going for like top cut or whatever in a singles like ladder, I would put Belly Bolt on my team. It's the best electric mon in the game. For in a game where there's not a lot of really good electric mons. Oh, it's better than Rotom Wash, for sure, in singles. No, I don't think so. I don't agree. Belly Bolt is extremely hard to beat. All right, 23 and 11. All right, gamers, we got to do our normal set of ads here. You know the drill. You're not gonna miss anything. I don't do battles during ads. You're not cooked, dude. It's very easy for me to lose these matches. I'll be back. You did better. I mean, again, a lot of the stuff in doubles is going to translate to singles. It's just a knowledge check thing. And I can understand how frustrating that is when you don't have like the builds that people use in singles are completely different than what you're going to see in doubles. And if you don't know, then it's like you just lose to not having that information. You know, it's just. But again, I'm a firm believer. I really believe this. Like, I think doubles and singles are both very, very cool. And I think, obviously, there's always going to be matches where you play against somebody that uses a stall team. And those are annoying. But if you build your team with a couple of things built in to deal with it, and then you just start to learn things, it becomes really, really fun once you start understanding all the knowledge checks and like making hard predictions. Like that match we just had right there was a great example of like we made a lot of easy, well, not, I shouldn't say easy reads, but we made a lot of reads that you have to be able to make in singles that are like, I don't want to say high level, but they're not like beginner reads, and they help you win, which is very fun. I'm curious right now at something. Man, I'm sad that they're not streaming on Twitch. kind of want to watch. The World Series of Poker is streaming on YouTube now. This is the first year that they're doing it completely free. And I'm tempted to reach out to one of the people that works up there just to be like, hey, let me see something real quick. The ads should be done. I wonder if they're allowing restreams. I assume they're not. Yeah. Oh. Last night, it's the Heads Up Championship right now, and it was really, that's all I was doing last night was watching poker and playing poker. It was really, really cool. All right, what we got here? Again, we don't match up well against Meowscarada 1v1. That is one area that it's like meh. Warrior is pretty good against this team. Galade's pretty good against this team. Is this just a classic Galade Warrior match with King Gambit in the back? The problem with King Gambit versus Age of Slash is that it usually has Sacred Sword, and that cooks us. I think this might just be like bring Meowscarada and then just hide it in the back kind of deal. Don't lead with it. Am I playing any? I'm playing at least one event in the World Series. I actually leave on Wednesday, but past that, I don't know. Pushing the app. Yeah, I mean, the app's really nice. Two years ago, I did really, really well. Last year, I had a deep run in the partners tournament with Worm. But 2 years ago, I took 16th in like an 8,000 person tournament. So we'll see how I do. I never go in expecting you're going to do well. Did people? I've seen it a ton. Singles or doubles turning? Oh, I'm talking poker. Poker. No, you're good. I mean, I did a team. Oh, okay. I should have thought about that. Ugh, this is gonna be tough. Well, here's the deal. I now know, like, they're gonna Shadow Ball here more than likely, but they might like Sludge Wave at this rate. This is the Mega. I kind of need Gallade. The cat does really well against the rest of their team. I have to hope they Shadow Ball here. They might Sludge Wave, but yeah, I was worried they'd do this. Good read. Yep, that's unfortunate. That's probably just game. Because they looked at my team. Yeah, that's probably just game, honestly. Unless, how do we win this? They might swap here? They might swap here. I think we got to go for the triple axle here. Yeah. Unfortunate. Bad read by me, I guess. Wow. I don't know how we win. I think it's just over. Yeah. We needed to sucker punch first to have a chance. That's too bad. I think this is just over. Unless they do something crazy like... I don't know. There's not really much we can do. That's just GG. Stealth rocks. Yep, that's probably game. Maybe not. I mean, Gengar is low now. Hold up. I could see a world. I think it's probably over, but it might not be over. I think it is over, though. I think Stealth Rocks might be the damage. Yeah, I think we just lose. It's over. Unless it's like incredibly slow Garchomp or something, yeah. Shadow Think wasn't going to be enough. GG. Sometimes you lose. 23 and 12. Minus 18. Brutal, dude. All right. Oh. Okay. So the nice thing is we can lead with Meowscarada here. They can't burn us. They could try. We definitely want something for Corviknights. Gallade honestly does pretty well against a lot of this team, surprisingly. Gallade actually wins against the cat. Do we bring Wordeer as well, or do we bring King Gambit? King Gambit, I think, does really well here, too. All right. We're doing the classic 3 physical attackers. What could go wrong? This is kind of a risky... I probably should have brought Wordeer in hindsight. I was thinking about it. Wordeer, yeah. They're going to bring Corviknight. Perfect. All right, so this is probably the Mega. Maybe it's not. Either way, they... Yeah, I should have... That was really dumb of me. Whatever. It is what it is. Oh, that's fantastic. Cool. Good talk, man. Yesterday you had a match where they had a Garchomp use Outrage having 1 HP in their last one, and I brought Clefable to encore it. Yo, nice. All right, that's fantastic for us. We get rid of the Mon that's a hard counter to our team. They set up life screen against our 3 physical attackers. 3 versus 2 gives us a lot of flex. We have a Mon that literally only crits. I'd say that's pretty good. Okay. This thing might have Brave Bird, and if it does, we want to waste turns. It might have bulk up too. Okay, it's Iron Defense. Oh, that's kind of gross. Oh, that's kind of bad. How many more turns do we need? I need to waste the... This is bad. I should have brought Wardeer. 2 more turns of Reflect. Okay. I'm gonna Cloud leave. Yeah, I think we're dead, but... Yeah, I should have brought Wardeer. All right, I need to wait for 1 more turn. I think we just gotta go for it. If it's got Brave Bird, it's got Brave Bird. It is what it is. Yo, nice crit. Oh my gosh, the greed! Cool. Now, if it's the cats or the fox, Del Fox, I think we just win. Yeah. So fun fact, we win this trade. You would be like, no way you win this trade, Pi, but assuming no crits, we win this trade. Okay. Yep. We literally built Gallade to beat Delphox. Bye-bye. Oh. 24 and 12. Gallade is good. What was Salty's rating again, chat? I mean, it was mentioned before. So we have 9 matches to go. 1671. All right. We gotta win. We can't keep trading. He sent it in a DM as well. Okay, cool. 8.66. Cool. Okay, this is a very easy. I think this is again 4 physical attackers. A lot of times, they don't really have a great lead against Meowscarada. So they bring, let's see, 1, 2, 3 physical? Yeah, I think this is our best squad here. Two-win streak, dude. Charizard Professor. Okay, they love Charizard. Elrixter. Okay. That's an easy... Show me Charizard. Okay. I mean, we got a sash. So let's see what it does. That's concerning. That is very, very concerning. How do we do this? That is not great for us. How do we beat this? This is where, like, if I could change my moveset, I think I might have tried to put not Sucker Punch, but Knockoff on. Though Sucker Punch has won us a lot of matches. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Okay. Well, now I can just press the Sucker Punch button. That's fine. Like, yeah. That's fine. All right, how fast is this? Age of Slash. You are 60 speed. A lot of times they go no speed. They want to be as slow as possible. Oh, that might have been a mistake with Charizard in the back, dude. I might have messed that up a little bit. Yeah, this could be bad. I think I should have probably calced Sucker Punch damage, but it was fine. Cool. I'll take it. All right. If it's Charizard, we're kind of sad. It's probably Elrixter. Okay. Yeah, this is not great. We do live this. Is Clotac leave contact? Ooh, it is. The good news. The good news is, if it's not Scarf, which it shouldn't be, we might win if it's Charizard. Or if it's Charizard, we win? Well, if it's Charizard Y. I don't think it's Charizard Y, though. If it's Basculegion, we lose. If it's Charizard, we're in a really good spot. Ooh, okay. We want it to be Y. If it's X, it might Dragon Dance, but I mean, there's no reason to Dragon Dance. I'm really fast. Oh, it's X, dude. That could be bad. Ah, frick. I think we just get melted here, but maybe they're stupid and they Dragon Dance. Nope, they are not stupid. They were calcing. Oh, that's such a bummer. Basically, I had to predict if it was X or Y. I think close combat might have killed it. Let me see. Charizard X versus Sneasler. No, not even close. 66.4 to 79. We had nothing that could beat it. Oh well. That's good for Salty. Yeah, it only did 66.4 to 79 if it was normal. It's really bulky. It's got 111 defense. Holy crap, I didn't realize that. Oh. $24 and 13. Let's see. Where 6 were X and only 1 was Y. Might be because of like your team comp in terms of what they're bringing. I've seen a lot more Y, but that is probably because of like, yeah, having to bring Sneasler here is we're definitely bringing Sneasler. I think this is a Gallade, Sneasler, and then King Gambit. Yeah, like that's the thing is like Y is definitely the more used one, but you not seeing it might have something to do with like, okay, they see T-Tar, this is not a great idea. You know? Okay, this is good. Please put the rocks down. Mega Chomp. All right, haven't seen this in a while. All right, I'm okay with this. It loses its mega or its ability. Oh, yeah, not even close, baby. Doesn't it get like less bulky? Holy, what in the world? Oh, okay. Well, it's less fast for sure, right? Okay, he loses speed. That's very good for us. Okay. Well, Mega Down is very good. We gotta hope it brings like Archelodon. What the frick? Arch bulkies. Close combat does 92.3. I think we just gotta go for it. Yeah, holy crap. I don't like lowering my defense and special defense here, but what can you do? Yo! Things you love to see right there. That's one of them. That is absolutely, we love that for us. Might not matter, man. It might not matter. Things you hate to see. You're not rooting for me. You're like rooting for me, but you still want to win, man. Imagine you could hold that over me. Like, I played singles one time and I beat you. Even though I'm not using megas. You are a champion tier gamer. This is very true. One of these seasons I am gonna go hard and just use like no restrictions. I don't think this thing can kill me. I'm just trying to like see a world where something weird happens. Last Respects at 2 does 33. Yeah, this is just over. Just gonna sucker punch and end it. All right, cool. I don't think that the miss on Draco mattered. I think we sucker punch and then the game is just done. So 25 and 13. 7 more matches. What was your like record? You said 27 and 16 or something like that? 29 and 16. Okay. Oh. What do we want to do here? We definitely want the cat. Cat does really well against a lot of their team. King Gambit does okay against their team. Wardeer does okay against. I don't love Wardeer against this team. Sneasler, maybe Bellabolt. I like Bellabolt. Wardeer does okay. King Gambit's not bad. I like Bellabolt, dude. Let's bring the bolt. Let's bring the bolt. They're going to see 4 physical, possibly 5 physical attackers, and probably bring Archladon, so. Okay, that's fine for us. I'm okay with this. This probably means... Please do rocks first. Be a homie. Please. Whoa, what the frick? That might have been. What is this? That had to be a low roll, right? What in the world? That had to be like the lowest roll of all time. Dude, what in the world? Are you kidding me right now? I know it has, gamers, I know it has high defense. I'm well versed. I'm well versed. What in the world? Okay. What are we doing here? Why is this here? I mean, at this rate, they're just playing a really silly game with Leaf Blade. But if they want to play that game, they're more than welcome to. Like, this is just a gamble for them. Okay. What is this build? I've never... Is this a doubles team? This has got to be a doubles team. I mean, I really don't understand their thought process here. This is like a very, I guess, maybe they're gonna like swap now or something. Why would you not just swap at this moment? I feel like they're gonna swap. Call me crazy, but I think they swap here, chat. I think they're going to swap. I think eventually they are going to swap. Okay. Well, here's the deal. If they hit the earthquake button, I'm okay with this. I'm gonna keep Gallade in the back. Jeez. That is actually crazy. That was a really unfortunate crit. This is an interesting build. Okay, they protect. That's fine. We're okay with this. Man, I gotta think it's something like Dragonite in the back, you know? Yeah. Oh, this mother fricker, that's why they didn't wanna. Oh, yep. Who do we bring? That's so annoying, dude. What is this? All right. That's fine. They might have sub. That's okay. Oh. Okay, I know what they're doing. All right, now they are water type, which is good. Because I can Leaf Blade them now. Okay, I mean, can we, like, you know, get a crit this time, or thank you, kind of? We're playing the game again, chat. Oh, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I can't swap, gamer. They have rocks out. How much is it? Like 8 damage right now? Gamers, some of you just I'm very well aware of the situation that we are in. I have to make a smart. I think it does just enough. It's probably going to protect. I can't really. I think we get enough, just barely. I think there's just enough on Gallade we can swap right now. I'm gonna rely on the power of the citrus berry here. Yeah, it should be enough. This is a very annoying match. I could Toxic. It's gonna do the same thing it did before. Yeah. Hydro, thanks for the tier 3. How much? Yeah, I hear you. That's 65%. I mean, we don't want to hit it. I think we just soak again. It's gonna use Dragon Tail, that's fine. If we get the cat, we're in a really good spot. We just need to get the cat, man. Show me the cat, please. That's so freaking unfortunate, dude. Did 8. Here comes the hippo. Arge 10. Okay. Wow. It's gonna extreme speed. Oh, quench it. Okay. So here's the problem. I think we have to really, honestly, it just comes down to now. I'm just gonna, yeah, we're great, man. We're fantastic. So I am going to, this is fine. We're piloting the Bellavolt to victory. I'm gonna soak. Eventually, the cat is gonna get in a very good spot. We just need to get the thing to be water. All right, perfect. Like, we want to get Dragon Tailed right now. Okay. So they probably do swap. They probably do swap. I would suspect that they swap, but if they don't swap, we might gotta try. If I can get rid of this Mon, we win. Yeah. There's. Oh, they're playing it really well. See, like, this is a man. I'll never be upset at someone like this because, like, yes, this is like an extremely annoying team to play against, but they're playing it very, very well. So, you know, this is not your typical stall team. This is like a well thought out team. Okay. Well, the good news is they can't like kick us out anymore, you know? I assume they are going to Dragon Tail. If I was a betting man, I think they are going to Dragon Tail. Like, I would not be surprised if it's Dragon Tail, Thunder Wave, yeah. Oh my gosh, I got extremely unlucky. I got extremely unlucky, dude. We needed that to hit. How about a crit because of our bad luck, dude? Okay, they're content. Oh my gosh, that did a lot. That did a lot more than I thought it was gonna do. All right, I'm gonna slack off. I don't care. Hit me. Perfect. All right. So this is the problem. I'm running out of slack offs, but we have to continue. I want to get a toxic in here at some point. Oh, it does have yawn, dude. It does have yawn. So now they protect. Had I known that, I would have gone for the toxic there. This is a tricky situation, man. This is just a good player. I mean, we're playing against somebody who's really, really good. That's what it comes down to. All right, what is my move here? They're going to drag. I mean, they can't hit us with Dragon Tail anymore. I think our best bet is to toxic. That's fantastic. That was Absolutely fantastic. All right. Well, now... I'm not loving it, but that's fine. Oh my gosh. What happens if it's a draw? How does that go in the record books, man? Oh, really? More HP wins. That's kind of dumb. I did not know that. They changed it for this competition, but not the other one. All right. Really? Yeah, that's GG. I've never done one of these before, so I did not know that. Well played. It was a good match, man. Again, I have no issues against this. This person played really, really well. That was a really cool team. I thought they did a good job. Sometimes you lose. That's a cool match. You have issues? Very cool. 25 and 14. We just can't win 2 in a row, man. Oh, 6 more matches. Oh, again, I think one of the big interesting things about this is like you have to pick 6 and then you can't make adjustments. There's definitely some things that I would change about this team if I could. And I'm sad about it. What do they want to do with? I think they lead with Metacham again. They could lead with the bug. Honestly, let's lead with Belly Bolt, see what they do. Sneasler, we need Sneasler for the bug. I don't feel great about this one. I don't feel great about this one. What changes would I make? I probably would go back and add knockoff instead of sucker punch. I think that's like one of the first things I'd probably do. Okay, we made that right prediction. This is still gonna hurt. Yep. Here comes Garchomp. Yep. And we brought 3 things that are weak to ground. I fricked this one up. I fricked this one up. I didn't even think about it. That's another thing I would change. I have 3 things that are weak to ground. I think we could have picked a better thing to deal with the Moth than Sneasler. That's really, really bad. I think we just lose. Yeah. Oh well. What can you do? Oh, hold up, hold up. Hold on a second. That is not a bulky one. If I can get rid of a Garchomp, we might have a chance. Yeah. Again, good players just swap out. Oh. Oh, that's bulky. All right, that wasn't too bad. We got a safe swap in. If we can pick this thing off, we got a shot. Oh yeah, that won't kill. There's no way this thing kills unless they have a move that I don't know about. Nope. Just don't miss. This is not gonna die. Well, actually, it will die because we did damage to it already. Okay. Again, the main issue right now is that we have a lot of things that are weak. Gonna use fake outs. I assume it goes fake out here. Again, I have to keep this guy on his toes. This is kind of tricky. I mean, Sneasler is... That might be scarfed. I don't know how much Sucker Punch is going to do. I mean, we're at our weakest right now. I think we just have to go for it, unfortunately. I mean, we're going to die. Okay. That's what we wanted. I know that seems... Maybe we could have sacked. My concern was that it would swap on a Sucker Punch. Like it would be a kind of... I mean, if this is... I think we needed a close combat there. I don't know why I didn't close. This was actually kind of a misplay by me. Nice. Crit, I think, might have mattered. Oh, dude. We needed that to survive. Oh, no. I don't know if we live a close combat, man. Oh, man. That's a shame. I think we're dead. It's gonna be really close. Oh man, if I had predicted with the close combat instead, frickin' Peter, dude. We have 5 more matches. I'm gonna have to. I think your hero is gonna be fine. Can you see my build team? I'm playing matches right now, maybe later. 5 matches, 22 minutes. It doesn't close for another 2 hours, gamer. What are you talking about? closes at 9. Oh, man, that's unfortunate. Salty is just too good. Yeah, there was definitely a few matches that, again, if I were to build this team a little bit differently, I would probably make a few changes. For no megas, I think this is pretty solid. But, okay. This, again, the biggest issue right now is that there are certain teams where we kind of get stuck. And it makes it harder for us to, like, function. This. Like, this is a great example of I just royally screwed myself over. I should have, like, I didn't even think about it. We have nothing against Corviknight. We probably just lose. Ugh, frick. If they bring Corviknight, it's just over. Well, if they swap, it's over. It's like Corviknight almost every single time here. Garchomp Corviknight is like one of the classic just combos, and we normally have something for it, but the fish was there. No, they bring it. We do have Thunder Punch, so that does help, but... Yep, here it comes. I fricked up. The moment I clicked on my team? Maybe not. Maybe not. I should have just had a Garchomp on my team. That's no fun. Oh, that's no fun at all. Okay. Holy, that did a lot more than I was expecting. Okay. That's really bad. All right. This might be our only chance, gamers. If it we're gambling on the low kick. Okay. I put extra speed specifically for this moment, but if it's full speed investment, we lose. If it's full speed investment, we lose. Okay, they bailed. Good sign. That did nothing. I mean, at this rate, Sneasler's dead. What do we frickin' do here, man? This is annoying. I think we're just cooked, dude. Okay. Well, how much damage did we do last time? I had Iron Head. We have Sash now. We got it down to 74%. Let's do this. Let's see what it does. Probably swaps again. Probably swaps again. Flower Trick. Let's see what Flower Trick does. Okay. That's fine. Let's see how much this does. Okay. So here's the thing. We are going to lose Sash if we swap. I need to continue to whittle this down. This is so annoying, dude. Does it do Iron Head again? I'm gonna see what it does. Okay. So it might Sucker Punch now. All right. Gotta go for it. No! I think Salty's gonna win this round. All right. Time to Sucker Punch again. Two duelists duking it out. Oh, he's out of there. Ugh, that's annoying. I don't know. I don't know how we win. I'll be honest with you. I do not know how we win. We've definitely made some mistakes here. Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, we just lose. GG. I did not play well these last few games. Yeah. All right, 26 and 25 and 16. We got 4 more matches to go. I gotta run ads, chat room. I'll see you on the flip side. crazy, man. The bunny came back. It wasn't there when I got there. But the bunny came back and buried the hole. The hole is now covered up. Oh. Oh. Is this guy good? I'm okay on a good day. Like, absolutely insane. So Salty's record was what, 29-17 or something like that? Yeah. I think Salty, I think if I win out, I might have a chance. Oh. All right. Yeah. It's fine. Like I said, that's the one thing about this, and I understand why, but I'm someone who likes to tinker and fix things, and there's a few things about this team that make it very hard to work, and I think I'd probably swap out Sneasler for somebody else. I think I have way too many things that are weak to ground, and then Garchomp comes every single time, which means we have to bring the Meowscarada. It limits Bellavolt a ton. Like, for example, right? The bug has to come. We basically have to bring these three. Unfortunately. Because I don't really have anything to deal with the bug outside of Sneasler. Bellybolt's really the only thing great against that. And if I don't bring the cat and we bring something else, it's three things that are weak to ground. So, and then if I'm wrong on the guessing game, it's just a tough spot. Been a good call. Yeah, I think Rotom Wash probably over Sneasler might have, but we just, like, I needed something. Oh, this is so scary because if it swaps into the cat or whatever, we lose, but we have to just assume that they don't swap. Nope. If it's the bug, it's just so bad. I assume triple axle is contact, right? Yeah, that's just game. That's just game. That's what I was worried about. Again, this is where, like, immediately after a few battles, I was determined this team has some problems that I need to rectify, but I can't swap it, so I'm, like, stuck. Mega Arrow would have been nice instead of Sneasler. I think so. I think there was definitely some things we could have done better. I see. Oh, all right. Well, they're gonna swap. Or are they just gonna, like, tank it? I mean, Rock Tomb is... I gotta think they're gonna swap. No! Oh my gosh, what? Okay, what? That's so unfortunate, dude. Oh, I don't understand. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if I get burned here. It sucks. I want to make sure it dies. If we go for Rock Tomb and it misses, and then I'm just really sad. All right, we got the Mon that I needed to get rid of. Unironically, the cat still does pretty well against Garchomp in this situation. So I think we can be okay. All right. Scale shot. Okay, I think Sucker Punch, even with burned at -1 defense, gets the kill. -1. Sucker Punch is 24 to 29%. Oh, that's so brutal, dude. Does it have anything against us? Scale shot, outrage kills. This is such a close one, dude. I mean, the good news, Belly Bolt is in the back, so if it outrages us... Oh, no! Rock to... Oh, my gosh. Let's go. Let's go! They might swap. They might swap now. But they have no speed. Oh my gosh, they need to swap. Oh, what is this? Oh my gosh! No way. Oh my gosh. All right, get out of here. They should have swapped. They should have swapped. All right. I mean, if it's the demon, it doesn't even matter. We lose. I do not think... Freaking hate this Pokemon, dude. I freaking hate this Pokemon so much. I hate it, dude. Yeah. That's just how it be, dude. There might be a world, if they do it again, there might be a world. Okay. Yeah, I think we can't win. I don't think there is a world, unfortunately. I think we have to soak. Oh, wow. They know, yeah, it doesn't matter. Ugh, rough few games at the end here. Pay to win. It's really not, it's not that pay to win. It really isn't that bad. Definitely overblown. Yeah, it's not like an OP strong mon. It's a good mon, but it's not even like in singles for sure. It's not overpowered. All right. Again, biggest thing is that we would change some things about this team. We also, they're going to bring, what's his face, for sure. All right, let's get weird. I want King Gambit for sure. Well, actually, you know, I think Meowscarada can. Hold on. Let's do that. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. That's a really small one. This could be Baton Pass. Yeah, Hydro, you keep getting timed out and losing mods, so. Oh man, that's awesome. That is awesome. All right, cool. Now they swap. Old school. Dude, I want to play some RuneScape today. They're checking to see if this kills. It does not. Goodbye. That's why he's the best! I should, you know what? I didn't use Wordier enough. That was honestly the real mistake. That was the actual real mistake, that I didn't bring Wordier enough. I feel like we won most of the games that Wordier came along. I wonder how we would have done if I would have brought my OG team. Genuinely. Yay! Easy game. Easy game. I'm still out here. Yeah. That's fine. It's time. It's time for the Bella Bolt. Get in there, King. Or Queen, I should say. Let's go. They're gonna sword stand still, because that's the right call. Oh. Oh! Uh-oh. You know, I think we might have calced some of these things wrong. I should have used this more against Garchomp. In hindsight. Alright. They're gonna Swords Dance here. We should be fine. Yeah. Alright. I would laugh really hard if me and Salty have the same record, because I think if I win 3 more, we would have the same record. And his rating is just higher. Honestly, that's the funniest outcome. I hope that's what happens. I hope we have the same record and his rating is just higher. That to me would be the funniest outcome of this. Did I count wrong? Wait, what was his record? 29 and 16? Or was it 20? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, then I'm gonna be 1 short. Never mind. Vina, thanks for the 109. Appreciate you. I used to be like you, but I found out the dark side is where winners are made. I'd say I did a pretty good job of winning in season 1 when we built non-meta, so. Again, one of these seasons we'll do like a good mix. I do think it. Again, the one thing about this challenge, and I get why it's like it, but it takes a lot to like figure out a team. And I think maybe next time if they do another singles comp, I'd want to like actually build a team and then test it a ton first, and then instead of like doing 2 matches and like tinkering a little bit and then getting there. There's Floette again. Frickin' Floette, man. We need to bring Sneasler. CCC, thanks for the 114.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Let's bring Bellable. Sneasler. They don't really have many ground things outside of Howden, so that's a lot less bad. And then like Wardeer? Sure, why not? How far did you get off meta ranking wise? I got to almost 2400 elo. We peaked at just like 1475 was our peak since season 1. Yeah, you can only take 1 team in, but you can tinker a ton in rank to figure out what team you're going to bring. What was I using? I used Wardeer, Gallade. Who else was on my team? Who was the final Mons in the end? Wardeer, Gallade, Skarmory, Goodra H, and then we had Ninetales, Alolan, and then we had what's his name? Hisuian Seal guy. Samurott H. None of those Mons were meta in season 1. They were all outside the top 40. Fine. Okay. Oh, frick. That's kind of bad for us. I don't know what I'm doing now. Nice. They bailed. Very cool. Okay. I think they swap here. We'll get at least some free chip damage up. I mean, I think they just swap. Yeah. I thought about pressing the soak button. I really did. Okay. That's fine with me. Okay. Yeah, if I go second, it works. Now they can't change type anymore. I mean, they're just taking free damage. I'm gonna just keep pressing the soak button. We're big chum. Okay. Cool. I'm just big chillin', man. They absolutely swap here. Probably to hit Paladin, but we just do slack off again and then rinse and repeat, you know? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine with me. I feel like they want to keep this alive, so they probably swap. Maybe they don't, though. Perfect. Yo, God Empress, thanks for the 79.
It's even a mere mortal during the great and mighty snug
You gonna go for another one? Hey. They can't afford swapping into, yeah, they can't afford me being a physical attacker. Very good. I don't think there's really ever a reason for us to, now that that thing is gone. Yay! Wardeer beats another stallish team. I wouldn't say stall, another wall team. All right, last match, chat. Again, honestly, if we go 28 and 17 without using a mega, I'd say it's pretty good. I can't complain about that. If we go 27 and 18, that's pretty good. Paper Mario, what's up, Adam? All right. Okay, so I'm not gonna fall into the mistake that I made last time, which was not bringing. We need something for Corviknight. Honestly, Belly Bolt probably just does really well against this entire team. I think we want I mean, Miel Scarada has Sucker Punch, so I think we can bring this and not have to worry about. The one thing is, yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's see what happens. I don't know how we do against Earth Power. Probably doesn't do that much since it's not stab. Okay. I mean, they're gonna do Stealth Rock, but It might do the earth power though. Who knows? They might do earth power. They might be scared. Mortal Spin is not the move I thought they were going to do. That's an interesting choice. Okay. Well, now they use Stealth Rock and we don't kill. Whatever. I'm not gonna overthink this. Darkness Saul. I see. I know what they want to do here. Yep. That's fine. I mean, I got powered up from it. Well, we can't toxic this, unfortunately, because it has ability against it. Dude, it's so funny how strong that Mon was in Gen 9, and it just doesn't do well here. Cool. Oh, yeah, there's a recover. Interesting. How do I want to play around this? I mean, I could sit here all day. It's unfortunate I can't toxic it, but okay, that's fine. Like, they're a water type. I mean, I'm fine. I have recover. I think on the next one, we're going to... The next one, I'm going to... Nice crit. I'm absolutely going to hit the protect button. Or when they go for it, yeah. When they hit protect, we're going to swap in. That's fine. Okay. Alright, well this is where the fun begins, because I brought Wordeer. And Wordeer is fun. They might go Salt Cure again here, just to get crazy, but no. Alright. Let's see what they do. Okay. They scout me out a little bit. All right, fair enough. Taking a peek and see what I got. All right, who do they have on their team? Might just be Corviknight. Might just be Corviknight, man. Yeah. It might just be Corviknight. This is going to be a long battle, gamers. Oh, wow. That doesn't... That's not much, dude. Oh, my gosh, dude. That is not much at all. Okay. Okay. So, based on what I'm seeing, I'm just gonna start flinging moves. I mean, they're not gonna be able to damage us. They've already used 3 recovers. Hey! Actually huge! Oh man, they're gonna be so disappointed. Oh, that's fantastic news, man. That is really, really great news for the team. They protect, and then they have to swap. No. I haven't been keeping track, but I think they've used 3, maybe 4. They for sure you've used 3. I mean, now they're in trouble. Yep. Gamora. See ya. All right. That's fantastic. And since this is the tournament, we're in control right now. We win if they time out. Oh my goodness, dude. This owns. Yeah, we're fine, man. Iron defense. Oh my god. They're faster. What the heck? Speed investments. Oh, okay. Well, they don't have a berry anymore, so they just might swap here. They might go body press to see. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we're gonna swap because I'm taking I need. You just need 1. Yeah. Okay, we're not swapping anymore. I lied. The swapping is ended. Wordier is too good. See ya. Oh. Yeah! All right. Salty got us by 1 game, but it was a good match. That's why he's the GOAT. I will take it, dude. I will take it. 20, what was it? 28 and 17 with no megas. No, his rating's higher by like 40 points or something. Wayoshi, thanks for the 132. Top, currently it's what? Let me see what it is. I mean, it won't be done yet, but top 4,500 with no megas is pretty good. I would say not bad at all. I mean, Word Ear is basically a mega, but you know. Again, changes I would probably make to the team. I would swap out. We would need to find something else that beats Charizard's outside of Sneasler. Like, the funniest thing about Sneasler is we brought Sneasler to beat Charizard's, and then we found out Meowscarada just crushes Charizard Y with Thunder Punch. So that was a fun little thing, and I think that made Sneasler a little bit more expendable. So we'd want to pick something that has a sneaky rock move. I mean, Aerodactyl might not have been an awful idea. Because we had a lot of protection for it. Like the team that we built when we were using Mega Aerodactyl for a while in singles was like very susceptible to like water, whereas this team is not. And so I think that was something we could have made an adjustment on, where Aerodactyl probably fits better on this squad, because we're not as weak to water, and we could have, like, if they bring Starmie, we have like multiple things that just destroy Starmie on this team. So those were changes I think I would, like, in hindsight, that I would have made. But for the first time ever doing one of these, that was a lot of fun. Belly Bolt stats, it's 32 defense, 32 HP, 2 in special defense, bold nature. Yeah. I'll just make a team really quick. If anybody wants to use this random team I came up with. And then we can put it, I'll probably turn this into a YouTube video too. Replica teams. Yeah. There you go. You would like to use this team, there's the code F5. Here, I'll type it in the chat too. F5DSRVVT42. The no mega team. Again, no megas. But yeah, GG's to Salty. I'll give him his 10-pack tomorrow, or one of these next days. But that was fun. I enjoyed it. Good times. All right, we are not done streaming. It is actually just the beginning of the stream, because we're gonna chill to some super comfy Kaizo IronMON for the rest of the night. And yeah, fun little Kaizo IronMON stream. Normally it's the opposite. Normally we start with Kaizo, but we wanted to finish before. Just the beginning. Just the beginning. Oh. But yeah. So I'm gonna start getting that set up. I have to change my YouTube over to a different thumbnail. This is the one thing I don't like about YouTube, is like changing the title, and this is like annoying. But yeah, for anybody, I don't know, just as a heads up, tomorrow we're doing Gumshoe's. You guys want to see? You want to see the badges for tomorrow's birthday stream? Hold on a second. I feel like people would like to see these. So let me change the. Okay. All right. So tomorrow. Here, I'm gonna actually swap out to this one instead. Hold on. Let me swap over and I'll show you guys. They're very cool. And the Gumshoe's going to have an outfit tomorrow. It's going to be great. We're going all out first, but he's going to get a ton of treats. I'm going to spoil him on stream. And he's going to look really cute doing it, so. Alright, let me just change the title. Super Kaizo IronMON. Pokemon Fire Red. He's going to be 8 years old tomorrow. Alright. Okay. So... there's going to be 2 badges, but it's like basically the same badge. It's just gonna, and I think I'm going forward, I'll probably do this where it's just like slightly different, but not a huge one. So this is like the normal one everybody will get. This is the normal one everybody will get for watching for like 3 or 4 hours of the stream. Again, we'll be playing Mario Party 3 tomorrow. So this is the... Is this the first one? Yeah. So this is the one that you'll get if you just do a watch. And then if you gift 1 sub, I'm not going to make it, you know, 2 or anything like that, just 1. I'll hopefully always keep it that way. You'll get this one, which is slightly different. So... trying to see if you can even, it's like hard to see, but there's like some confetti. So like from a, that's what they look like next to each other, just slightly different. So so yeah, that'll be available tomorrow to celebrate his birthday. That'll be a lot of fun. So, all right, with that, I'm gonna move these over here. I want to show them off. Have I ever played? I'm not a really big ROM hack guy. I am not a huge ROM hack guy. I like the randomizer stuff, but outside of randomizers, I'm not like a hugely into that, so. All right, just checking a few things. Man, the quality is so much better now, dude. Holy moly, the quality is so much better. All right, I am going to run ads right now so I can go to the bathroom. Are we gonna see? Oh, you'll always see Risk 2 again. All right. Anyways, I will be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and we can start. Okay. You are a dog. All right. Oh. Okay. Alrighty, let me see here. Give me a second here. Post it in the Discord. All right. Do. High podcast RuneScape streams at Crab would have been peaked during the OKC Spurs series. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to really watch that much. I watched Game 7, but I did not get a chance to watch too much. You're gonna scoop that up. I think that's probably fine.
So you finally decided to sub.
I'll let you have that one.
A mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Maybe not. It might have stuff that's not good for you. Hold on. It's probably fine, but VC, thanks for the 112. Looking at these breakdowns. Top Cut had 60% King Gambits. That's crazy. Welcome back? What do you mean?
Just subscribe for almost a year. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Yo, Typhoon, thanks for the 64. I'm just excited now that the Spurs are, or OKC is out, how quickly social media is going to turn on the Knicks. Because now that Shea is out, Jalen Brunson is going to take up the mantle as biggest flopper. And it's going to be all over again. $100%. I mean, people just like to hate on things that everyone else is hating on. That's just how it works, man. You want to be part of the in crowd, so you just hate on what's popular. Alright, I'll keep going. Any chance the Bucks keep Giannis? I mean, I think there's always a chance. I think with OKC losing, I think their chances of getting a better pull for Giannis definitely go up. So we'll see what happens. He's already on his way. I mean, if we got Chet plus like 4 or 5 first-round draft picks, that's an instant yes for me. I'm in. I'm sold. You're mad? Well, you won last year. Be happy. Some teams haven't won at all yet. Ooh, hello there. Whoa, this thing is actually kind of sick. Holy crap, this thing's actually kind of sick. It has like not great moves, but we might be able to make this work. Oh my gosh, no way. Well, this is awkward. Uh-oh. Yo, it missed. Let's go. It missed again. Easy game. That's awesome because we get XP from that. Show me a sick move and I'm in. Frustration. That is not what I was thinking of when I thought of sick move. What do you want, dude? Yeah, I know what you want. Oh, that's right. We had the black belt on too, which helped. Forgot about that. Alrighty. Salty won. He won one more game than me, which is probably the difference. We got a winner here. Oh shit. I don't know about that. Like, Levitate Ampharos is cool, but we needed another move, man. Having no weaknesses is not great if you can't actually, like, do damage. I guess Rage technically could be used to build up damage, but it's not great. Would I ever consider trying the challenge? I don't like doubles. One more win with no paid actors. He had the win. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to watch a lot of his matches, but I mean, it is Stab Shockwave definitely helps, but I mean, I'll send this just because it's Levitate and that's kind of cool. I was hopeful that we would get a sick move, but oh. Okay. Forward up or down. All right. Just believe in Ice Beam. That would be sick. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's awful. Oh, hold up. It's giving us a chance. That's GG. Easy game. Is there any, does anyone know the lore? Is there any way to make it to where if you click off a tab in YouTube, like on a live stream, that when you reopen it, it doesn't like pause your YouTube video and it keeps it live? Is there a way to do that? I think that is probably one of the most annoying things about YouTube live streams, is if you click off the tab and then you come back, you fall behind. You don't have that issue? I use Chrome. I don't know if it's just a Chrome thing, but I'm sure there's like a setting I can use to turn it off. Yo. Whoa. Whoa. Stab or whoa. This mod is kind of sick. All right. Okay. Somehow we're faster? Oh my gosh, this is the run, dude. Yeah, I mean, I can just press another button. It's not like the end of the world. It's just like one of those things where it's like a quality of life thing. Dude, this is a sick mon. This is the best done sparse you'll ever see, chap. Holy. All right, we're gonna go pay a visit to our friendship guy. Ooh. Wow, this is a sick Dunspark. It has static too. Be a shame if it died here. It could. It very well could. Zig zagoon. What? You want food? Hello. It's under settings. Let me see. Settings, performance, general. Always keep these sites active. Add YouTube. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. We'll see if that does anything. Hopefully it does. And your brain is already mashed potatoes? Well, maybe you shouldn't have done that. Seems like a skill issue. What are you looking at me for, man? What do you want? Good luck on the runs, thank you. Thank you, Blastoise, for letting me know. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. Well, let's go. Is it this guy? All right. Stab return is pretty good. Kaizo IronMON is better than champions. Why does one have to be better than the other? I like them both. I just enjoy streaming games, man. J-Lock, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate you. Imagine if Smart AI powered up return. No. It's just the same. It's always bad. Maybe there's like one Mon that might have a stronger one because of friendship, but I think they're all the same. I think Super Kaizo is hard enough. I think we're good. Who won yesterday? Oh, nice. Oh, the other one didn't. Rip. Okay. Okay. How we finish? You win. I had one less win than you did. So you are the champion. You're the GOAT, man. GG's. It was fun. It was fun. Like I said, man, a lot of that's why I was laughing when you're like, you're gonna cream me. Like, dude, most of this stuff you'll transfer over very well. Easy, dude. This guy is kind of sick. He's kind of sick. Uh-oh. And just like that, he's kind of dead. There's no way we're one-shotting. No! Alright, we gotta hope for a miss. Yep, that's how it goes. I guess I probably, yeah. Just like that, man. Very cool. All right. Oh, there we go. Yo, we're getting some cool mons at least today. Bolt Absorb Bug is pretty cool. I mean, it's really slow, but boo doo 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 doo. All right. Cool. We go
So
again.
Finally decided to
Blue Boy, thanks for the 75 months. Yo, things are fantastic.
Like you can join the great and
Can't
mighty
complain.
Snug Empire.
Gonna have a comfy Sunday night. We got tomorrow's gonna be a fun stream. I got a cool second monitor stream up. It's gonna be a good night. Will not complain. Yo. We can get a run going, that would be awesome. Whoa! The Miz, dude. This is an awesome one. Holy crap, soundproof. 8 defense is a little bit of a problem. But we're decently fast. We have a stab, extra sensory, and bite. We just have to survive basically this first move, man. Okay, huge. Technically, they both flinch. Oh my gosh, no way! No way! It's subbed! Actually insane. Okay, we're fine. Oh my gosh. Huge. Actually huge. All right, this is awesome. This mon is +5. Revenge? No. Steel doesn't exist. I know what you're thinking. Our physical attack is so bad, I don't think it's ever even worth taking revenge with how bad our defense is. I think it's always just going to be better to hit it with a stab extrasensory. Nature is good, yep. Alright. I'm excited to see how this run is lost. T-Tar is lurking. No, he's not. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Dark types don't exist. We're gonna get a sick move, don't worry. Just wait, you'll see. You'll see! Extra sensory on this thing is so dope. We just gotta get some momentum. Okay. Do. Full restore? Actually insane. Actually nuts. Again, I'm excited to see how this run explodes in like 5 minutes. Like something's faster than us here. Machamp is just built like a truck with speed. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I know how this works, man. I'm well trained in the arts. Wonder if I like refresh this. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's see what we can see. Again, it's a very simple game here. I press the extrasensory button, or I press the bite button. And we hope that we can kill. Again, this is where it's scary. And like healing really doesn't do much. Wow, okay. Oh? Oh, let's go. Let's go! Soundproof 2! to the rescue! Let's go. Easiest game I've ever played. Synthesis. That's another move I can't learn. Oh my gosh. All right, gamers. Let's do a prediction. I'm gonna give you the chance. I'm gonna give you will Pie reach. Will Pie reach Brock's gym? I'm gonna give you 5 minutes for this one. I am like mega hungry and I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Probably some macaroni and cheese. I have those things in there. I probably should work on those. Wow, dude. Crazy, crazy. That's really good. Getting to 11 there was pretty huge. Okay. Again, we are nowhere close to out of the woods. But that's a good start. That's for sure a good start. I should do I should use the mega repel, the repel, so that we can get the items for free without getting into an encounter. I feel like that's a good idea. And then I'm gonna go get my food. Shell Bell is useless. And both useless items. Alright. And gamers, I'm gonna start heating up some food. And then yeah, we'll go from there. All right. Okay. Oh.
You've just subscribed for almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think...
Yo, Meek Rhino, thank you for the
subscribe for
28
1 whole
months.
year?
Appreciate you. Hi. Are you a dog? What? What are you doing? Are you a dog? All right, here we go. Okay, very good. Are we faster? Uh-oh, that's really not great? All right, it doesn't matter. Here we go. Okay, all right. That was good. That was very good. Okay. So Extra Sentry has a 10% chance to flinch. Bite has a 30%. That... What is this? Why are they typing only emojis? Dude, Twitch just announced that Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs are going to be able... I'm absolutely denying that. Are going to be able to post GIFs in the chat. And I don't know how I feel about it. I probably am going to allow that because money. BBN, thank you for the 19 gamer. Thanks for the 39.
So you finally decided to sub.
But
Even a mere mortal like you can join the great,
you know,
snug empire.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen for sure. I worry that like the first few days of it, they better have a really good like monitor on what gifts can be posted, because I could see that turning into a disaster. They're huge in the chat. Oh, that's fantastic. Speaking of huge, this is probably... Oh! Do we go for the sing here? I think we gotta go for the bite chance, man. I think bite is better here. Ooh. Oh, that's not bad, that's not bad. Okay. Oh my gosh, no! What the frick is this? The frick is this, man? I need to keep that full restore, chat. Oh my gosh, the items are bad. Love this. All right, we gotta gamble, chat. We absolutely have to gamble. We are 5 levels higher. Unless we see something that, you know, poses an immediate threat. Oh. But yeah. I saw that was one of their more recent things that they announced, was that you tier 2 and tier 3 subs can do that. Which man, I wish they would give us more tools to make tier 2 and tier 3 better. There are so many more ways that if they gave us customization that I think more people would subscribe for tier 2 or tier 3, but they don't. Like, emotes is not... I don't know. I don't think emotes is the real way. All right, I gotta go get my food. Yeah, by letting them post gifts. They do. They will give streamers a chance to turn on. Hey, why don't you go into the crate and take a nap? Okay? Yeah, go in the crate and take a nap. Good boy. Good boy. You're such a well trained. Get their food opinions validated. I mean, I think like channel points would be a big one. I think Twitch doesn't understand the value of channel points. I think they're very underestimated. I think if there was more channel points that you could get, that would be a good start. Like the way they have it now is you technically do get more channel points, but the customization, I don't have any control of like what rate you get. It's like a very like, let me like increase it to 3x, 4x, where you get more channel points by doing something like that. Stuff like that I think would go a long way. I think like, I definitely think some level of custom like colors or something potentially wouldn't be a terrible idea. Like you get the little shiny thing on the badge, but it, you know, there could be some cooler things they could do with that to like make it stick out without being too obtrusive. Yeah, we got him in. When me was colored. Gift badges. Now, see, I don't know about that. That's a little bit too distracting. You don't want something that's too distracting. Alright, we have one more battle. Oh, that's a shame. I was hoping that would be something good. One more battle, and then I think the biggest drawback of this Mon right now is the fact that it is not like set 36 speed is gonna, something is gonna outspeed us and hurt when we get to the lab. We didn't get a lot of XP either. It was a pretty low XP. Low XP, forest. Yeah, you'll be able to streamer. So one, the streamer can turn it off. Two, I'm sure they will immediately put an FFC setting that disables them. Because it absolutely in like bigger streams is probably going to be really annoying. Imagine Tyranitar in the last. Let's not. I don't want to imagine that. Cool. Wow, that's right. Didn't get to it in time. I want to go get my food. Hold on a second. Let me beat this battle, and then I'll go do that so people can make a prediction. Wow. Okay. Again, we're going to be going like level 18 into Brock's gym. That's very concerning. Luckily, Wilmer does give good XP, but... They can? Okay, that's not too bad. Customization on that will be very good for sure. I don't, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna turn it off. But I definitely don't want it to become like a problem. I do, like I said, I want to come up with ways that incentivize people to support the stream in more ways that they're comfortable with, but I don't want it to be at the expense of like the experience for everybody else, right? Maybe limiting GIFs to mods, VIPs that would, what? There'd be no reason to do that. That wouldn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Non-legit, thanks for the 45. Only people that have been around forever will get this feature. So please subscribe to me with tier 2 and tier 3, so in 3 or 4 years, you too can post GIFs. It's an investment, all right? When you tier 3 sub to me for 3 years, then you have the right to post those emotes in the chat. Yeah. You don't want to like postpone it. That doesn't get people in. All right, gamers, I'm gonna get my food. Let's see what we can do. I mean, we have the full restore, but again, our defense is so bad that I don't know when we'll actually get to use it, you know? He's gonna be turning 8. Do we believe? I think it's not. I think these are good doubt odds. That's where my brain is at. These are good doubt odds. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. I want this to win so bad. Like, if we can get past Brock, I think it's got a chance to go all the way. Because it will melt everything else. Oh my gosh. Soundproof? That's really bad? Oh. Dude, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to go for a sing here because we don't know what's in the back. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay, that worked out. I'm not gonna use full restore. My man? Do it again. Okay, that's a special attack move. Okay. All right. Hold on. How much did that do? Okay, this is the literal perfect opportunity for us to get a potion. Come on, hit yourself one time. Oh, bummer. Sheesh. Oh, all right. Well, could have been worse. Sheesh. All right, level 19. All right, gamers, you know what time it is. One dude stands in the way. You gotta believe anything is possible. Gamers, get the emotes in the chat. It's time. I'm screaming it. Kaizo! All right, again, we just go. We just go. And we go all the, oh my gosh. What an awful crit, dude. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I got a full restore. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. It's the only move. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, my dude. Let's go. Okay. Okay. That's huge. Not to. Okay. Very good. Minoon. That's the ace. We're going first. Very good. Let's go. The ace is down. The ace is down. I repeat, the ace is down. Self-destruct. No, I will not learn self-destruct. Haunter. You love to see Haunter. But what if? Here we go. Kangas Kong. Oh man, that's scary. Let's go! We did it! It's been 1,000 years, but we made it past Brock. Joe has been defeated. Let's go! That is awesome. The Hyper Fang crit to start off was terrifying. But we got there. Take this with you. Iron Tail, dude. All physical moves. All right. Now we gotta run. We had to use our full restore, but that's how it goes. Play Money Crusher, thanks for the 20. It's the best decision. You know, I hear you're not the first person to ever tell me that subbing to my channel was one of the best decisions they've ever made. Someone else told me that the other day. I was very surprised.
Just subscribed.
Pep Champ, thanks for the 27.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime stuff.
Ludicolo, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the subs, everybody. Yeah, you sub one time, then next thing you know, you're here forever. It's like Hotel California. All right, I'm excited to see how this run ends.
Just subscribed for almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe
Wow.
for one whole year?
I'm not gonna go in far. I can't confirm those things. We don't want to. It's not September yet. We can't scam people until September. It's a little bit too early. But tomorrow, if you sub, you'll get a cool gumshoe badge. Well, I'm just finishing this food. Alrighty. Alrighty. We're game. Do. Oh no, dude. The gaming might be over soon. The gaming might actually be done. Never mind. Gaming is back on the menu.
Excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Paul Swift, thanks for the 21. Do. All right. This guy. Oh. All right. Uh-oh. All right, that's fine. All right. Anything that lives has pretty good special defense. Droughts. Okay. All right, ads need to get played, so I'm gonna actually run ads right now and finish my dinner. You guys aren't gonna miss anything. I'll see you on the flip side. Just gonna eat dinner. All right. Do. All right. Alrighty. What move would be ideal? Fire move would be very good. We want to be able to hit steel. Fire, and then we would basically be able to hit every single mon except water darks for neutral. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, good. That was delicious. Okay. Do. Ledian. Ledian. Okay. 25. Alrighty. Heck. This is Ninja coverage. Quickfire, thanks for the 4.
Never subscribe for 1 whole year.
Yeah, we want something outside of like the water darks would also be bad too, but just in general we want to be able to hit steals. Do. Pale in comparison, yeah. I mean, Peck is just good for shit ninja coverage. We don't need it to hit hard, we just need it to hit, so. That's where the value is. This is bad. Of course, dude. Of course. Yo, nice. Nice. All right. Very good. Soundproof. Kind of sick, dude. I mean, the fact that we have an ability that keeps us from dying to, like, Perish Song as well is very good. I won't complain about that. And I think the fact that we've seen multiple sound moves probably means there's a second ability, but I don't know if that works the same way as other immunities, you know? Let's get some more kills. Okay. And then say Pokeballs if we need to stall. Okay. Ooh. Alright. We haven't done this prediction in a while. Let's run it. Will Pie find 4+ good items in Mount Moon? You have 2 minutes, chat. Good item is like a heal. An item that I have decent use in. No repels. Vitamins would be considered. I'll consider vitamins half. Status heals, obviously. Berries would be good. Anything that has use. Stones would be good. Potentially for evoing in the Safari Zone. Get him in, get him in, get him in. I believe so, Punch. It'll use it one time, and then once it determines that it doesn't work, it should not use them again. I believe. Unless it has, like, no other moves. Oh. Alright, here we go. We still have our elixir, which is probably not going to be needed until post-Safari if we get that far. Scary face. Okay. Moonstone. Alright. Moonstone's a half. I'm going to give any stones are going to be a half. Since I don't have any use for it now, but it could have some value later on. What did I think of Game 7? It was a good game. Surprised to see the Spurs win, but you know. Yo, alright, there's one. Heals are good. One and a half. That is not useful. Miracle Seed. Netball. Okay, none of those are good. We're still at 1.5. Alright. Lepa Berry is definitely, that's 2.5. Yeah, Chet didn't have a good game. But what can you do? Okay, that's 3.5. We're gonna battle to the weaker trainers now. There are 2 more items we can roll. But I'm gonna try to get some XP. I probably shouldn't use bite here because of contact. I think that's a risk against a low BST mon. But ooh, that's got a lot of HP. Okay. Good, 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 good. Electabuzz. How am I feeling? I mean, as long as we can keep the level difference healthy, I think we'll be fine. You know, barring like a Mega Horn, we should survive most moves at least one time. So, we have a good healthy level difference. Then we'll be okay. But if we fall behind the levels, then I think, again, it's just going to be a matter of things outspeeding us. If something outspeeds us, it would be very bad. Yo, happy birthday, I'm sure. Yeah, in a few hours. Definitely want to bite this. Okay, pretty good. I am going to... We could get one more level by fighting this next one. I think it's 2 17s though. I'm gonna go fight the required fights first. Just to see what happens. We're at 3.5 items right now, chat, with 2 more items to roll. We do have a heal, which is good. And it dies? You'd be surprised. 23 defense is pretty bad, but... The good news is, oops, we do one-shot a lot of things. But we're probably going to be a little bit overzealous in XP because we need to be faster than things. Larpus, level 20. Okay. Very good. Just farm shinies. I could do that. That is an option. Ugh. Okay, that's good to know. That is no Spadef. It's one less mon we have to worry about. All right. Okay. Yeah, we knew that. HP, low SPDF. Actually, I shouldn't mark low SPDF because it survived. It's probably better. Just a level difference. Okay. This has been a very clean... Again, we're going to get pretty much all the XP in here for the most part. Might leave like 1 or 2 trainers, but we really, because of the level difference on Misty. Cleanse tag. What was the other item that we got? I didn't even remember grabbing it. What was the item that we got? It was a ball, yeah. Okay, then 3.5 it is. You got 2 coats. Like, we might pop the X speed on Misty. Just so that we make sure that we go first. We'll see, though. Riley, thank you for the 11.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
We'll see, though. What's up, HG? There's another you? There is. There's many Rileys in the world. Uh-oh! Ouchies! Okay. There's like okay attack. Oh, yikes. Okay, decent HP. Okay, SPDF, I don't know. Probably, actually. Bite killed it, so. Ouchies. Like an exciting Mon. It's got some excitement attached to it for sure. I'd say there's some excitement happening. All right. Alright, level 30 is pretty good. I'll leave it for the rest of the trainers here. That seems like a good idea. I'm pretty happy with level 30. I'm gonna get a coffee. All right. Okay, alright. Can RANDOMIZED show up as level 8? No. Wait, maybe. Yes, all mons should be able to show up as level 8. One of the mons can't show up as like a level 6. He can only show up as a 5 and an 8. But I believe they all can show up as 8. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get a coffee. I'm gonna get a coffee. If we can get past this next rival fight, I got a story for chat. I got a couple poker stories for you. I got 2 good ones. 2 good poker stories if we can get past the rival fight. Oh. And hopefully I'll get some new poker stories when I go to Vegas for a week too. But they're good. They're solid. I think they're solid. Boo. But let's get past this fight so I can focus, and then I'll tell you guys a story. One is a sequel to another story, and I'll retell the other story first because it finally gets a conclusion. Stan, thanks for the 15 months. A previous character from another poker story made a reappearance. No, it's not. Yo, Welmer. Okay, so I'm gonna tell, I think, like, the less good story first. But I still think they're both good. So, a couple nights ago, I'm playing poker at my local establishment. And some young kid, he has to be maybe 22, 23, comes into the poker room and starts yapping. I mean, we're talking mega yap. He's talking trash to everybody. He's being a certified douchebag to pretty much everybody at the table. Like, he's not even at my table. He's like 3 tables down, and I can hear him like talking trash, telling everybody he's the greatest of all time and how he's played in high stakes poker and that, you know, nobody matches his skill. So he's running his mouth, and all of the dealers are coming to my table, and they're like literally getting off of that table and then coming to mine, and they're like complaining like, this guy sucks, dude. They'll like, there's another really annoying person in the poker room, and they're like, this guy sucks, but this guy's even worse than that guy. And that's a big deal for people to be saying that this annoying kid doesn't shut up and is more annoying. So anyways, the night goes on. This guy has amassed a decent stack size, and he sits at the table directly next to me and again does his spiel. Now that table's got a ton of regulars on it and a ton of people who like won't put up with crap. And one of the regulars goes, listen, man, we're all from here. We're all locals. You can't talk like that to people here. Like, it's disrespectful. And you better stop or something's gonna happen. And like he's again doing his shtick. He's telling how he's gonna take money from everybody else. All of these things. So he gets told to shut up pretty much. And I kid you not, 5 minutes later, he gets into a hand with a guy who's in his 70s is literally, it's public knowledge that he just got like a cancer diagnosis and is one of literally the nicest people in the poker room. Just absolutely, ooh, that's bad. Like, gets into a hand where he gets aces, goes all in, and then into this guy's face says, come on, call me, do it. I bet you have a really good hand, call me. And he just starts taunting this old guy who is like literally one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. And it doesn't say a word, just takes it extremely nice. So anyways, this guy does his shtick. He doesn't get called, which again, he's just an awful player because he, you know, you're not trying to antagonize. People are not typically don't give, especially like an old guy. So he does his shtick and then he immediately picks up his chips and moves to my table and sits right next to me. And before he can even get his chips out of the table, because the person that he was a dick to was like a good, like, I really like that guy. He's like one of the nicest people. I'm going to censor the things that I said. I said, listen, I told him, I said, you can F off right now, dude. And I said, if you ever talk to like anybody like that at this table or someone else here again, you're gonna have problems. I said, that is like one of the nicest people in the poker room, and you're I'm trying to censor myself. I can't say what I said on stream because it involves a lot of curse words, and I basically told him to F off, and I said, if you don't shut the F up, you're gonna get removed. And he starts, I didn't do anything. I've been a model citizen. I've been fine. And then he goes, you know, I know a lot of people like you. I know a lot of people like you who talk big. And I said, dude, you have not shut the F up one time. No one gives a shit about your 1-3 shenanigans. You're being an asshole to that guy, and it's not going to work here. And if you don't shut up, I'm gonna make sure you get removed. The entire other table gets up and says, yeah, this guy's a dick. Get him removed out of the room. And he's like, you guys are so mean to outsiders. He just starts like crumpling up like a piece of paper. And he's like, this is why you don't get people coming to the poker room. And then someone's like, well, where are you from? He's like, Wisconsin. and then the manager hears all this. Literally all of these people start coming up and being, yeah, this guy's a little shitter. Like he was saying this to this person. He was saying this to person. He's like, no. He just starts crumbling up. And then the manager's like, well, I guess I'm going to have to throw you out. So he's like, whatever, man. And he takes his chips. He's like, I didn't do anything wrong. And then he just basically is like, you guys, this is why nobody comes here. Or says some ridiculous thing. So anyways, he gets up. Everybody is like, absolutely like ecstatic. This guy is gone. You know, like everyone's just like happy that he finally shut up. He comes back the next day and loses. I wasn't there for it. Loses all of his money. All of his money is gone, and then he never comes back. He was supposedly supposed to stay the entire weekend and play and take everybody's money, but he lost it all on the very second day and pieces out. And it was so satisfying to hear. Like, he sits down and I go, listen, man, literally every single dealer is talking shit behind your back the moment you get up and leave. He's like, what? And he looks at one of the dealers and says, is that true? And the dealer just doesn't respond to him. So I give the dealer like 10 bucks in tips right off the bat just to show him like, dude, you're a scumbag. And he like tries to one up me and throws like a $25 chip to the other dealer. And the other dealer doesn't say a word. He doesn't say thanks. He doesn't say anything else. Just doesn't say a single word. And then this is right when he gets thrown out. So it was just like so great to see big trash talking kid immediately get owned both by the management and then by the poker gods the very next day. So that was, I thought that was like the mess story. Okay, the next story I think is better. So I'm gonna set this story up. It's really important. So a few months ago, I have told half of this story already because it's a continuation of that story, but I gotta tell the first half again. So some of you this will be like a review. I had some issues with one of my toilets. I want to say probably at the beginning of the year, some point. I don't remember when I got the new toilet installed. But long story short is there was somebody that played poker in the poker room that worked for a plumbing company, had his plumbing shirt on, and I asked him for the number, called his company up. They sent somebody in. I got a new toilet, and I wanted, to make sure that he got, recommended that this was his doing, right? So I told the guy who's working on installing my new toilet, he asks me, he says, "Oh yeah, so-and-so plays poker all the time. He tells us how good he is. So be honest, you've played with him before. How good is this guy?" And I'm like, "Well, I don't think he's very good." He's like, "Really?" Because this guy always tells us how he's winning all the time in the poker room. I said, "Yeah, I don't think he's that great." So I didn't think anything of it. I didn't think it was going to be relayed to him, but I just was like, "Yeah, I don't think he's that great." So anyways, I walk into the poker room maybe a week after this happened. And one of the dealers is like, "So-and-so is looking for you." I'm like, "What?" They're like, "Yeah, so-and-so is looking for you. You're their nemesis now." I was like, "What are you talking about?" He said, and then they're like, "Yeah, he said that you trash talked him to his employees about not being a great poker player." I'm like, "Oh my gosh, no way." And he's like, where's Pie?" Obviously they're not using my username, they're using my name. Where's Pie? And then, so I'm like, "Oh my gosh, this is hilarious." And so I didn't think anything of it. I was never around when he was back playing. So anyways, this was about 5 months ago, okay? And I see him on Friday I get seated at his table. And I immediately recognize him, and I say something along the lines of, "Oh, I have," because people were asking about the guy that got kicked out of the thing, and I said, "Well, I have a new nemesis now." Uh-oh, hold up. Hold on a second. Hopefully Skiploom doesn't kill us. That'll be a really sad way for this story to end, please. Okay, we're fine. So I see him and I make some side comment of, "I gotta watch out for the plumber now." He doesn't say a word, doesn't say anything. But I notice he tries to get in a few hands with me where he tries to be sneaky and then overbet to try and trap me. And I'm aware of what's going on. And so I stay out of big hands. And he leaves with a decent amount of chips. And I could tell he had a smirk on his face. So that was Friday, okay? So Friday happens, I'm like, okay, good for him. Saturday I come back and I see him playing again. I see him playing again, and I specifically sit at this guy's table so that I can play with him more. And again, he's got a decent... Yeah, it was friendly. He wasn't mean or anything. He wasn't mean. But let's do a prediction. So I specifically sit at his table again, and I'm well aware that he's trying to play against me so where he can like gotcha me and, you know, win a big pot. The problem is he slow plays some of his big hands one time for a very large pot, and he lets me catch up to where I get basically I start out strong, then he passes me up, but because he doesn't actually like put any pressure, he allows me to see more more cards for either cheap or free. So I'm now betting for value, and he makes this really large bet into me, thinking he's trapped me, trying to like, I got him. I got this guy who was talking trash about my poker skill, when I had like an actual like monster hand, and then I actually trapped him, and I call him, and he loses a very sizable like pot, and he goes, oh, come on. So now he's like, he's not mad, but you could tell that was like, he had that chance where he thought he got me and then he lost. So an hour and a half later, me knowing this, I get into a hand with him, and I have air. Air means I have nothing. But I'm betting on the fact that I think I know what he has, and I think I can bet him off of it. So there's a point where he has essentially, I put him on a set, which is like a 3 of a kind. So he's got a pocket pair, and then one of the cards that match his pocket pair is on the flop. But a flush draw comes in on the turn, and I notice him playing it very slow again, to where he's betting small to entice people into like, you know, calling so he can get paid for the cheap instead of making the most that he can. So he bets small, I check, he bets small, and then I re-raise. So that means I make it bigger, and I say, what do you got, like a set or something? Because the flush comes in on the turn, and I'm betting like I have a flush. I have literally nothing. So he's like sweating. Like I literally call out his hand, and I say, you got a set or something? And he's like, you could visibly see he's like frustrated, but he doesn't want to fold against me because he doesn't want to be wrong. So he like begrudgingly calls on the turn, and so there's one more card to come on the river. And it's another card that completes the flush. So there are 4 of the same suit. I have absolutely nothing. And then I make another large bet on the river into this guy. And he, again, like the sweat is coming down not like dripping or anything, but you could tell he's nervous. And he goes, if I fold, will you show me? And I'm like, is that an angle? He's like, no, I genuinely just want to see it. So I said, sure, I'll show it to you. So he flips over a set of queens with 4 clubs on the flop, and I show him literally nothing, no clubs. I literally was playing with complete air, and he just like absolutely loses it and just doesn't say a word the rest of the night. An hour and a half later, we get into a very similar hand. Zenith, thanks for the 15 months. Where this time I have the flush, and I do the same type of betting, and he calls me, and I show him, and he goes, you know, if you got me, you got me. I'm going home after this. He calls me, and I have it this time. He literally goes, if I lose his hand, I'm leaving. Like, he had chips behind. If I lose his hand, I'm leaving. He calls, he loses, he goes, okay, what if I double up? And then he tries to double up after losing that hand, and I'm like, dude, please go home. Like, it's not worth it. I told him, like, it's not just... He goes, I'm in too deep. I'm like, dude, just go home. He's like, what if I double up, though? And then, like, 10 minutes later, he lost the last of his chips, and he left. And I said, well, that's poker, man. Oh man. But yeah, it was great to like after I, you know, I got into his head a little bit with the comments that I didn't think were a big deal. Like his coworker was just honestly asking me, and I was just like, eh, he's fine. And just for that, I've been waiting to see that guy for a while, and so I was happy to finally get a good conclusion to that story. Oh man. Pie tips the dealer $25. I was the a-hole. That toilet, it was a different person. He was actually a really nice guy and he took it pretty well. But he was the one who also wanted to see the hand. Like, I probably would have showed him the bluff anyways because it would have been funny. But he asked to see it. I was like, all right, I'll show it to him. Ooh. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, for sure, Daxie. Okay, well, here's the deal. FX4, what are the odds of this being? 10% chance for attacker to become afflicted with poison, paralysis, or sleep. We can't get... I think we have to risk this right here. I think we can't bite it. Oh, jeez. Okay, whew. Whoa. Long story short, though, I think genuinely, if you are going to go play poker at a casino, you need to go in with the assumption that just like any other game, if you're not well versed or well studied, you can get lucky, like anybody can get lucky. But more times than not, you are going to lose because good players over a long span of time will just simply eventually beat you, is basically what it comes down to. Ooh. Where would be a newbie place to start? Like with your friends and like a 10 cent, 15 cent kind of game. Playing with your friends, honestly, is a really good way to learn. That's how I started playing poker back in the day, was just with friends. All right, let's beat Misty. To learn poker, you will lose a lot of money typically. Okay, that was the ace. Holy crap, I didn't even realize that. Okay, we've already done one bite on this, so we know. Ooh, melodic is a little scary. But it's not the ace. You can lose a good amount and not learn much. You can also win a lot and not learn much. Ooh, that's good. That's good. It's got a lot of HP. Yeah, there's a lot of poker that just is trial by fire and learning by playing. Ooh, okay, we don't have an attack. We don't, our defense is not great, but our attack set is also not good, so. Holy crap. Okay, that thing's got good speed and it's a lot of HP. Okay. Fake out is whatever. Okay, we're fine. That thing doesn't have eye attack. Taunt? And it's faster? That's really good. Nice. All right, cool. We didn't use any items. That's a dub for me. Can we get an item or move, please? Please. Spit up, dude. What the frick? You're not a fan of poker live streams. Many of them are scripted. Yeah, I don't know too much about. I don't watch a lot of the poker live streams, to be quite honest, like Hustler or anything like that. There's probably a level of they ham it up, but the World Series is on YouTube this year, and it's legit. High stakes, good poker. No garbage, just really good play, and it's a ton of fun to watch. Heads up, I got the heads up tournament on my monitor right now. Oh, Shadow Ball. We could, I might do some sort of, I don't know. I wanted to stream on my alt a while back, and I couldn't remember my login. I keep making alts and then forgetting the logins. But no, I'm not doing the main this year. Just doing a bunch of smaller events. Unless I like have an insane summer again. But I like a lot of the smaller tournaments anyways. The main is, I'm glad I got to do it 1 year. I would like to do it again now that I have it under my belt. It's just such a different experience. But currently not this year, but we'll see how things go. You never know. That is a lot of HP. Holy money. Win his pie bracelet. We were close. I don't know if I'll ever get that close again. We got eliminated by the guy who won that tournament too. No, I was 15 spots away. We took 16th. First place was $1 million. Ooh. 8,000. We were 15 spots away from Lord of the Rings online streams becoming more of yes. Would I quit streaming? I don't think I would ever quit streaming. I've like dabbled with the idea of becoming like taking poker like super seriously. It's a good side hustle for me right now. Like it does well for me, but I don't know if I would enjoy making it my full-time job. I think the great part about streaming is that it allows me to have potentially the opportunity to pursue poker more of like a 75-25 thing for me at some point, because I can stream wherever, that kind of thing. But I think the best poker players are people that have income that doesn't come from poker primarily. Like I really, really enjoy playing poker right now. It's like the perfect escape from when I've been streaming for like, you know, like when I streamed for Champions for an entire month, it was really nice to get poker in there and mixed in. Time thanks for the 64. Oh, but playing right now. Well, they're swapping around a bunch. These are just European players. There's a ton of recognized pros that they're swapping around to. Yo, Time Sinks, thanks for supporting the content. Metroid streamer Eddie was a pro poker player. There's a handful of people who came up in like the StarCraft era who played a lot of online professional poker. There's definitely a big correlation between like online, that kind of stuff. A lot of skills. A lot of TCG people also love poker. It's another big one. And there are several, I'm not going to say who. I'm not going to say their username in the very least. But there are several pros that watch my channel and stop by and say and hang out for a bit. One of the best players, in my opinion, in the game right now, like, chats in here from time to time. Jimmy Neutron. It's true. Think math begins and ends at expected value. Yeah. Like I said, I'm reasonably studied in poker. I'm not a huge like just EV plus kind of guy. There's a lot of layers to the game. But it's fun. You flatter me. Thanks, Hoda. I'm gonna take this item off now. Poker with and competitive MTG scene, yeah. There's a decent amount of them. When I was so normally I go to Vegas for about like a month, 3 weeks to a month. This year I'm only doing 10 or a week because of Champions new season. Literally, I looked and saw that Champions season 3 regulation MB was starting in the middle of June, and so I had to get back in time, and that's why I'm not out there for 3 weeks this year. But when I was out there last year, they had a Magic the Gathering convention in Vegas. And there was a ton of them playing at the Aria. No, I'll be back. Regardless of if I win or lose or not, I'll be back. But there's a world where I go back again in July, but more than likely not. Was that when it was? I just remember I was sitting at a table and there was a ton of people that were in there for the Vegas convention or whatever. I haven't, like, personally, I'm not one of the people that goes up to like people like Daniel. I tend to not want to bother people like that, because I can understand, like, just having your own, you know. I mean, he loves that kind of stuff, but like I said, I've reached out to a few people who, like, I know personally, but let's heal here. When you play poker, I typically play at 1-3 tables. So it's like 3, usually it's like mid buy in 100. Max 400 to 500, somewhere in there. Blinds are $3. Once in a blue moon I'll play 2-5, but typically it's like 1-3, unless the 2-5 game is crazy. Oh my gosh, that is so much HP. That is a lot. It's like all HP. Okay. I haven't watched Kaizo in a while. Next problem spot is definitely going to be probably, well, Rick Tunnel is another big one. We'll have to beat Surge because we want the speed. Surge will be kind of scary. We can easily get tripped up in this area too. Too stressed out in that life? Yeah, it's definitely, like I said, being able to play that professionally is just, you have to have, you just have to be like nerves of steel in every way, because realistically it's still like, even if you have an edge, right, like good players will absolutely have an edge to where on the long term they will win more than they lose, and it's, you know, but you're still going to go stretches where you lose 40% of the time, and that can, sometimes that can last forever. And that you have to be able to just like not let it affect your play. How does the house make money? They take a rake. So every hand that gets played, the casino takes a percentage out, usually up to a max. Poker is straight up banned in your state? Where do you live? What state is that? I know like Washington State has like online poker is banned, but I don't know like about straight up poker. New favorite sleep stream? Yo, great to hear. Alabama, is it really? Alright gamers, it's that time of the stream. We're gonna run ads. You're not gonna miss anything. I'll see you on the flip side. Yeah, the general poker is Texas Hold'em, no limit. There are other variations, like Omaha is very popular right now, Limit Hold'em, Pot Limit Omaha, High-Low. And there's just a bunch of mixed games. We're savvy. But Hold'em is definitely like the most popular. Stud is the truest form. The most pure. Gosh. It's pretty decent. Real gamers play Raz. I think Pato has, how many tables does Pato have? Like 11? Is it 11 tables at Pato? I forget how many are there. Ooh. Like, I know in New York it's banned as well, too. You're not allowed to play. Most people go to Jersey if they want to play, or unless you play an illegal home game. Does it have a... Yes, Pato has a literal section in the building where you can smoke. It's awful. Sometimes I have to walk through the hallway to get to where I need to go. It's the worst. Oh. That's one of my least favorite things about Vegas is most of the casinos you can still smoke in them. There's only one that has banned smoking unless it's been a recent thing. Most of the poker rooms are like smoke-free areas, but some of the areas are just like, it's awful, dude. Ooh. Alright, let's go get the item. Yeah. Yeah, Park MGM is the one that has it off. Again, I when I'm in Vegas, I usually play it like the Aria, and that one usually does a really good job of making it to where you're not really... It's a higher class one anyways, and so a lot of people just don't smoke as much at that one anyways, but the poker room itself is secluded enough to where you don't have to deal with a lot of the smoke. No, I mean, I don't talk about the stuff that happens with poker that much on this channel. I try to keep it pretty low key here. It's not a big... I like once in a blue moon when I'll tell like a poker story or something that affects me. But most of the time I don't like talking too much about it because it's like one of the few things that I try to keep on the, like, not the down low, but just... Again, it's technically a vice to some people, so... The cougar story. I did have another interaction. There wasn't really a huge story about it, but there was an older lady from Philly. There's not really, again, there's not much of a story to this, but there was an older lady from Philly who was like, she had to be in her 70s, going out of her way to compliment me in the middle of hands, which was kind of weird. But again, nothing like crazy happened from it. Nothing like inappropriate. Just a nice old lady being very friendly. But she definitely was from Philly. I can tell you that much. Someone made an off comment about South Philly, Doobie, and she immediately said, "You don't shit talk South Philly." Don't be talking back smack about my hometown, dude. I immediately thought of you, Doobie, when it went down. Yo, Polytoad just used detect while having churn. Fantastic. Professional move by Polytoad. I think this lady could have easily been Sicilian based on her Philly accent and also her like mannerisms and things. Would not shock me. It had a very like Sicilian Philly vibe for sure. Okay. Oh, Polytoad frickin' again, dude. All right, I'll make sure I mark this one down. Yeah, it has a lot of HP too, but the special defense is definitely on the higher side. Dude, it would be so funny if this mon makes it to the Safari Zone. Somebody made a joke of how, like, the last time we got a run, I had to stop and play Champions for a month. And they're like, what if you get a run before you have to leave for Vegas? And I was like, it could happen. Because we're not playing Super Kaizo tomorrow. So, Monday is the Gumshoe stream. I mean, the tickets would be very expensive, and I don't care for either team playing to want to watch. But yeah, the last time that the Knights won, I was in Vegas during that. That was fun. How was Hitman? It was very fun. Highly recommend. His Gumshoe, he's gonna play wear cute outfit, get tons of treats, and look cute, the game. It's gonna be a lot of fun. His salary reduced. You'll have to wait and see. I ordered a birthday outfit for him. We'll see if one, it fits, and two, if it like stays on. I've never done a Gumshoe outfit, and I thought, you know what? Why not? Will I play the new 007? I mean, it looks cool, but it's not something I have any plans on playing anytime soon. There's a lot of games I'd like to play, but do. Sharpedo. Hello, friend. Please don't have a good move. Oof. Uh-oh. That's kind of bad. I mean, we have decent enough special defense. We're probably fine, but... Uh-oh, not again! Oh no, I'm getting flashbacks, dude. Oof. Please just be a very easy mon. Don't be... If it's Lanoon, I'm gonna, like, lose it. Okay, Weezing's fine. Jeez. Could you imagine if Lanoon was right there? That would be... No, it's not Lanoon. Magneton is still the nemesis, but we got jump scared by a Lanoon. Oh. Do. Again, just as a heads up, chat, tomorrow will be the birthday stream. If you haven't seen it already, we're going to be giving away these badges. The one on the left will be for just watching for a few hours. The one on the right will be if you gift a sub or subscribe for the first time. So that'll be tomorrow. I'm going to try and be live by 4 p.m. Central Time. I have to go to the grocery store and buy a bunch of stuff for the stream specifically and for Gumshoe. But you'll be able to get these badges next to your name for just this stream only. This is a one stream event. This is not a multi-stream thing. You got to be there for this specific stream. But yeah, in the bottom right, you want this cool badge. That'll be for tomorrow. I'm excited for it. Should be a good time. All right, let's go fight the rival. It's gonna be Mario Party 3. I'm actually excited. Trying to play more Mario Party 3 when it makes sense to. I felt like Gumshoe's birthday was a pretty good one. So if you're looking for some non-Pokemon content. Ooh, Burn Heal's fantastic. I like that. I haven't decided yet. It's gonna probably be between 3 to 4 hours. We'll see. Probably leaning closer to 3, but I don't know yet for sure. Yo, Vessel, thanks for the big spender. Large purchaser. Ginormous buyer.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Yo, Mobile Keys, thanks for gifting a sub. Should have saved that for tomorrow. Why do you know the highest amount of Pie-Bucks a user had at any point? I mean... there's probably like someone that's been like the 10 millions maybe. I don't know. What was my last longest run? We had a run a few weeks ago that got out of Safari and was getting pretty far, and then it ran into, I think the death command is still updated, right? $14.9, geez. Okay. The ability to backseat. I mean, that's backseating without getting timed out. I'm not necessarily going to listen to what they have to say. But...
think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Yo, Rule of 5, thank you for the 77 months. Do we have anything that we can just throw? I don't really care to look for a advantage here. It's almost never really that useful. I'm just gonna catch a bond and teach it HM. Welcome to the squad, Paris. Yes, it does. You've officially reached 1,000,000 pie bucks. Yeah, nice. Oh, it's already there. That's right. It auto sits it. I forgot. All right. Oh, we need to go get this. Hold on. Oops. Stabby sense is very, very good. It's very, very good. Ooh. Glass cannon runs are extremely fun. I would agree with that. It could skip Surge's Gem. I mean, we're going to do it because we want the speed. It's really important that we go first. And so that speed increase, especially if we run into Transform, we want to make sure that we go first.
Excitement is building over this hot prime.
Sham God, thanks for the 46 months. Yep. PP is not as much of a problem, which is nice, but we would like some coverage. Specifically something that can at least hit steals for neutral. It's the best nature. Yeah, that's a pretty good nature. I can't complain. All right, show me a good move. One time. Pain split. Yeah, all the moves have been awful. Somebody called that. Someone said the moves would be bad. And they have, in fact, been all bad. That was true. No good TMs, yeah. So far, nothing. We did get pecked, that's true. We got shit ninja coverage. Even though I just realized we don't even need it. I have bite. I don't even know why. I mean, it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. I forgot that I have bite, dude. What did it was like amnesia. I was never gonna press the move that it was. There's a few situations where amnesia could bail us out, but nothing crazy. Oh. I guess we can save 1 PP of bite somewhere potentially if we have peck, but Oh no, multi-scale Dragonite. Ooh, that was potentially a very good crit. Holy crap. That was potentially a very good crit, man. Max revive. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of special defense and HP. Good to know, man. We don't want to run into Azumarill right now. Okay. Spit up. Good to know. Also has a lot of HP in Spit F. Oh no, Lanoon! First time fighting a Lanoon. Okay, that thing has a lot of HP. Low Spidef. I really shouldn't put low Spidef because I really don't know. We have very high special attack. Oh, all right. We're not gonna get any other like levels, so let's do. All right, will we defeat the Surge, chat room? Give you 5 minutes.
So you finally decided
Sean, thanks for the 6-7 months.
a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Anything big and scary seen? We haven't run into anything like too scary, but pretty much anything that gets a physical move is probably kind of scary. In all honesty. So we just want to make sure that we go first. We could easily lose here. I want to make it very clear. Well, I think the odds should very much be in favor of, you know, of us winning. It does not mean this is by any means free. Heal? Oh, did I not heal? I didn't heal you. Pull him out. How did I forget to do that? Oh, I had taken damage, that's why. All right. Even without the heal, I mean, as long as we go first, we're in a good spot. Problem is if something outspeeds us, which is why we want to get Surge's badge, because that increase will go a long way, man. It will go a long way. All right, we're gonna battle this one. If something gets weird, I'll stop the prediction, but keep it interesting. You're tempted to doubt? Oh, I mean, this is the first Mon. Kinda spooky, genuinely. This is a spooky Mon. All right, here we go. Ooh. Oh, huge flinch. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put like pretty good spadef because we didn't even do half, or we did barely half. It resists, but we still hit pretty hard. Dang, dude, that flinch could have been life-saving. We'll never know. We'll never know. I mean, we might know. Oh, that's a bulky mon too. Holy crap, there's a lot of bulk. There is a lot of bulk, dude. do this. Easy. First try. Alright, this is the actual hardest trainer in this gym. This is the gatekeeper. The old man. Okay. I like it, I like it. So, what is this? Technically speaking, these do the same amount of damage, I believe, right? Bite is just 120 versus 120, so I should be pressing extra sensory there. Just for contact reasons, but... Alright, let's go! Alright, one of his stronger mons is weak. Never punish. I mean, I had pressed it multiple times before, and we were fine, so... It does get a higher flinch chance, which is technically better, so... Ooh, okay. Cacturn. Lamau, it has no spadef. Nice. Hey. Oh, that was a 30 frames per second misclick there. Lamau. Easy game. Show me a move that I can use. Mud Slap! That might actually have some value. That could be good for us. I think this is better than Peck, because there's going to be a moment where like accuracy drops could bail us out. And we already have Shedinja coverage, so Peck is like not that valuable. I guess... Technically speaking, there could be a situation where like 4x weak, but most things that are like fighting, for example, we're super effective against. So let's do this for now. All right. Well, new prediction immediately. This is the tough one. This is the one that should be straight up 50-50. Will Pie escape Rick Tunnel? 5 minutes, gamers. This is it. The actual scary part of the game. Oh. Alright, we'll heal outside of... Okay. I'm never attached. I never get attached to any of these runs ever. There's no reason to. Never, ever, ever. I do need to get repels, though. How many repels do I have right now? Oh, yeah, we gotta go get some. I forgot to go get some. You've been trying to save enough $5 for Old Man River. Hope you get there, gamer. Wow. What's our level at right now? Are we close to 46? Ooh, not really. What's Paris holding? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I can't use it. I cannot use it. I have a burn heal, and I think that's it. Peg Gumshoe for his birthday. All right. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. All right, let's do it. 50-50 prediction here. We're going in. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, we have one heal. Ooh, that doesn't help us. Citrus berry would be sick. All right, 2 hardest trainers. The 2 first trainers that you fight are the hardest. So we can get past the first 2 trainers. We're in there. Nice. There's one. Okay, we fought this earlier and had no HP and it just died. Yeah. Very good. Again, that extra speed going to be very nice, let me tell you. First trainer down without a hitch. Very, very good. Okay. This fricker, though. Ooh. Yo! Huge. Very good. Very, very good flinch. Holy moly, that was good. All right, the 2 hardest trainers are literally down. That's good. Heal powder is fantastic. That's a full heal. So far, so good. But anything can happen. Okay, we know Cacturn has no Spadef. We fought it at 27. So it might survive at 33. Wow. It's actually decently fast. That was with the speed bump. No way! Wow. Okay, well, that sucks. Girafarig. Okay. Well, there goes that heal powder we just got. Oh my god. GG. That's probably game. Oh, it has no attack! Oh my gosh, it has no attack. Wow. All right, and just like that, things are bad. Or at least not good. It's crazy how, like, how it could quickly shift on you. Okay, we're gonna fight the 230s for sure. Happy birthday, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow is his birthday. But I guess 30 minutes in the East Coast. Dragonite, okay. So the last time we saw this, we flinched it. Or we crit it. It was a crit. See if that mattered. Okay. So that was a few levels. I mean, we were a few levels higher, but Sandstream. Okay, so we know we can bite it. That's fine. I think we're probably gonna need to use the lemonade somewhere soon. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be a better. We could try to use it on like a random Pokemon here, but there's risks of that owning us too. So I think maybe we don't. Fight this guy. Ariados. Please. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a good time to use this. Unironically, I think we gotta use it here. I hate using my one heal, but I think if there was a time to use it, this would be the spot. Okay. Good. All right, we're almost out. Cherry berry. Okay, that's a good item. I actually think that we want the cherry berry first, because it's really important that we go first. So if we get paralyzed by something, we want to be able to shake that off immediately. If we get poisoned, like, damage is bad. bad, but we could potentially get bailed out really easily by using that on something else. Whereas speed, losing speed could literally cost us a match, like it almost did with the frickin' giraffe. Okay, 3 more trainers. Jump bluff. Come on. Okay. 15 level difference does matter. It's very good for now. Okay, Billy. It's got a lot of HP. All right, 2 more trainers. Leppa's good. I mean, we're not going to need it for this one, most likely, but... Yo, nice streak. Parasect. Oh boy. That's a bug. Please don't have a bug move. Okay. HP's pretty low. This thing has a ton of HP. Oof. Okay, we know this thing has iron defense. We don't want to... Oh no! We don't want to use bite because... Oh, wow! Holy crap! Negative attack! Actually insane, dude. How is that even possible? How is that? Wow, that's crazy. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Okay. One more trainer, chat. I would really like an item. That'd be cool. Ice heal? Okay. We have a lot of status heals. Okay. Dude, doesn't Light hate this Pokemon? Really tough always owns him or something. Oh, okay. Okay. We made it out! Yay! Easy game, dude. Let's go. Any run out of Rick Tunnel's a good run. If we lose to the rival, we lose to the rival. That was sick. Baby C, get out of here. Baby C. Do you know how many times I lose good mons to like ridiculous stuff? Let me have this. Let me have this. You're only 53,000. Good luck, gamer. Yeah, because I used a heal that I actually ended up not even needing, but played it very safe. Mog, oh, get out. Shut up. It's Mog all over this run. I'm gonna get maxed out. We might lose the run here, man. Okay, that's fine. Very good. Okay, that's what the ace turned into. And we one-shot it last time. Okay. It's got decent HP, no spadef though. It does. It is nice to spend a stream not in the lab. I agree. I don't mind lab days every once in a while, but it's nice to get to play the game, man. Is this the furthest I've got in Super? No. Not even close. Okay. We gotta get some items now. Master Ball. We need some heals. Otherwise, we're gonna have to navigate the gym without anything. Smoke Ball is okay, I guess. Luxury Ball. Alright, let's just do this fight. Alright. Ooh, we don't like you. We don't like you. Hey! Alright, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good item. I will take a citrus berry right now. I will gladly take that. I'm gonna fight this trainer too. Why not? Let's do it. $32 or 33 last time we saw it was 32. That's a dungeon. Ooh, okay, that's not a bad one either. I'll take that as well. Probably, I guess. I don't know why you'd want to. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, you come here all the time to get XP. How much did it hurt for you to type that message, Neon? No, we can't grow berries. Ooh, Raiku's kind of scary here. Ooh, that is not good. We're 16 levels higher, but it's got okay attack. Woo! That's no good. We gotta get out of here. I need to leave this place. Leaf stone. Lappa berry. Yeah, I'm gonna bail. We'll get that another time. Nice thing is we did clear a lot of these trainers out, so it's a pretty safe return. Alright gamers, it is that time of the stream again. We gotta run the edge. You're not gonna miss anything. I'll see you on the flip side. Yeah. I need to go to the bathroom actually, so. Okay.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Okay. Alrighty. Is this guy coming back? No, I'm leaving forever. Never to be seen again. Alrighty. Alright. This is a chair stream, it's true. Chairs only. Chairs only. Oh, you again. Oh, we know your secret. You are harmless. Okay. We do learn a move at 51. It would not be a bad idea to try and hit 50 before the gym. Maybe, possibly. This guy's got 430s, 333s. Yeah, let's fight this guy first. If we get on, we get on, but we want to getting to 50 before we start the gym seems like a good idea. And Parasong is not a problem. So we can fight trainers with a bunch of Pokemon and not worry about getting owned by that. Have I used Sing? I used it at the literal first fight, and since then we have not. But I mean, we just haven't learned any other moves, so nothing that was useful anyways. Miz's best move is a 103-mile-per-hour fastball. That's what the best move is. No. A few things have attempted sound moves, though. Item up here. We're gonna get the fly items, and then let's make a prediction. It's time. Also, cringe DDD, cringe free DDD. Thanks for the sub while I was gone. The Erica. Yo! Probably can't even use that anymore, but just in case. One HP is never a bad thing. Hey, I'll take another HP point. That could save us. Could be the difference, you never know. Why not 51 before the gym? That would be giving up way too much XP. We need to save XP for our pivot if we can make it that far, and we don't want too much. 50 is nice. It's pretty easy to get to. It's faster to get to 51 than it is to... Or, it's faster to get to 50 than it is 51. But we wanted to get to 50 just to get that little boost, and we'll hit 51 in the gym. It's the even levels are faster. Okay. You got 40,000? All right. Form it. Bet I would lose. Hey, whatever you got to do. Bet win, bet loss. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, useless items. That's a bummer. Hey, dude. You need to go to the bathroom? Should we go to the bathroom maybe? What do you think? Yeah. The bunny is gone. The bunny is no longer in... They skedaddled out, buried the nest, and then moved on, man. That's crazy, dude. Animals are wild. I couldn't believe how fast it buried the nest and, like, moved... I don't know, like, does it, like, pick up the little baby bunnies and go somewhere else? Is that how bunnies work? Wild animals truly are wild. Alright, we want the citrus berry will be for, like, when we actually take damage. For now, we want the cherry berry. There was. Gumshoe had to go to the bathroom, and so he was terrified. I'm coming. He was terrified. There was a mama bunny sitting out just in the middle of my backyard. And Gumshoe did not want to go, so I had to help him out there. And then the bunny left, and then I went over, you could see the nest, and there was little baby bunnies chilling in there. And when I came back, maybe an hour later, it was already buried up. The hole was buried up, and there were no bunnies. They were really small. These bunnies were like yay big, like maybe this big. I don't know. They were pretty small bunnies. Oh. Oh, I need to heal again. I keep forgetting to heal, dude. We'll do that right now. Don't choose me. We don't take damage, but I use all the extra sentries. We definitely don't want to waste our extra sentries. Or we need to have all of them. This is the furthest you've seen me get. I mean, a very reasonable chance we lose to Erica. Erica's tough. There we go. Again, this would be hilarious if we could get the Safari Zone again. Would make me laugh. Regardless, it's been a good day of attempts, so I'm pretty happy. Okay. You did miss the prediction. Alright. Let's go. Madgar. New opponent. Uh-oh. Yo, huge flinch. Huge crit. Oh. Wow. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. All right. Oh. Alrighty. Ooh, this could be bad. Oh my gosh, that's huge. No Spadef. Wow. Arm thrust. It's been all fighting moves, man. Jeez. Jeez, that thing has decent attack. No moves, man. Okay. Again. We can put the Citrus Berry on after we drop below to get HP back. Okay. Again, the nice thing about this is it's a very straightforward Pokemon. I don't have to really think about my options. It's press the best move. There's no real, like, big strategy. You know? Okay. Now this does have IVs. Okay, good. Oh, jeez. This is not good. IVs are very, very strong. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't want to get great. I just want an easy battle, man. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my goodness, man. Sheesh Louise. Holy moly, this trainer had all of this stuff. Jeez Louise. Oh. All right. That was the real, I mean, yes and no. All right. Believe that's everybody. Let me double check. I'm gonna put the citrus berry on. We're more likely to need HP heals, and it's just not gonna be great to get a 30 HP heal somewhere by applying it like in the middle of the battle. All right, this should be it. You want to come up? Here we go. Erica time. Flareon, didn't we fight this? Oh, it had. Oh no, dude. Oh, oh, this was a while ago. That was a long time ago, level 17, so it doesn't have. Payday, that's fine. Oh my gosh! Sheesh! It's got good attack. Payday did a lot of damage. Okay, well. This is one of two of the aces. And okay. Okay. sweet. Jeez. At least it's not the ace. Okay. Has no HP. Blastoise. Okay, it's gonna be a little HP back. 3 HP. A little extra more damage. Masquerain. Alright, the ace is gonna be last. Okay. Dude, normal types are scary, man. Let's go! Dream Eater! Oh my gosh, man. That's actually tempting. That's actually tempting. Oh my gosh. So here's where my thought is, dude. Here's where my thought is. I see the value of that with a sing move. But here's my flip on the flip side. We could potentially find another Mon that has a better sleep move. And that would be insane to have on the thing. We only have one more area to go. We have one more place to go, and if we lose, we lose. I think having that as a potential TM is really cool. Strategist, thanks for the 6 months. Zero value for other Mons? That's not true at all. If we get another sleep move and it's learned. Yeah, I think you just, the amount of times you make it to the Safari Zone regardless, like we could always teach it if we take some hits or something, right? Like I can teach it in the middle of this dungeon if we are desperate for like heals, right? I think that's probably the play. Okay. Yeah. I think for now we don't teach it unless things get out of hand. And then we have a potential bailout, right? Oh. Yeah. I'm just laughing at, you know, of course. We learned this one move would have been useful elsewhere. Dragon Scale. Antidote is a good item. When does it pay out? Well now it's longer since you asked. That's the rule we have here. You can't ask for the payout. It'll get paid out eventually. Patience, gamer. It'll be there. It's not gonna disappear. You're good. Yo, another citrus berry. All right, cool. I'll take it. Now I have to cancel it? Yep, sorry. All right. X attack will be useful if we can pivot to an attacker. Turducken, thanks for the 52. You need to be careful and save up for Multi-World Madness 2. That is very fair. Yeah, you do have the entire summer. That is very true. Multi-World Madness 2 will be in September, so. How has the thing been coming along, Djibouti? How is the RG? That is good to hear. X accuracy is not a terrible item, but not the one I was looking for. Heal powder is fantastic. That's very good. What we got here? Bulk up. Okay. Now when I see moves, I just see like items or good moves that are good in champions. That's how I view things on Bulk Up. Oh yeah, Bulk Up is Lucha. Lucha has a good bulk up build. Is Mo mad? No. Multi-World Madness is the Archie thing. Momad was a thing I did with me and Spike and Dave. Okay. Slow bro. Oh man, this thing has decent attack. Maybe it learned fake out at level 36. It did not. That's good to know at least. Oh. Month of Mario and Dave. Everyone's favorite month. This thing was like okay fast. Oh, the multiverse, yeah, multiverse madness was, the multi-world madness was Archipelago. Archipelago, as some call it. Okay. At least one. Dude, a lot of people call it Archie now. A lot of people call it Archie now. Uh-oh. Oh, good. The nemesis. What? The birthday stream is tomorrow. Reading. Never once. Another Master Ball. That's kind of funny. Let's go Citrus Berry here. Again, it's harder to get heals up. Guess we're not. Beedrill's a great lead. And it's just all HP. Geo and his Master Balls. Oh. Geo's got a lot of poison mons. It's a good sign. Keep them coming. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Geo knows what's up, man. Ooh. What do we do here? We use this. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. Sometimes they'll do it again. Yeah, mother fricker. That's kind of bad. Oh, now you... Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I mean, we get a berry. Hold up. Chime Echo. I think I gotta use the full heal here. I gotta do it. I hate it, but I gotta do it. Whew. I just don't want to be confused. Confusion is very bad. All right, last mon. Oh, no way, dude. Wow. That might be GG. Well, I think we gotta go bite here. Is that GG? I think it's GG. Wow, yep, GG. We had to. We had to go bite for the higher flinch chance. Unfortunate. We get the flinches, we're fine. But that was the right call. No sing? No, bite's better. Because like you could use sing, get it, and then it wakes up turn 2. And then or you could miss and you're like even, I don't know if double edge would have killed anyways, but we wanted to go for the bite. Essence, no, we fought it at level 36 the last time. This was the ace. It was way higher level, so it was a guaranteed 2-shot with extrasensory. We get the bite flinch chance, then we win. So maybe, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure flinch was probably the EV plus play. Because again, you have a 55 chance of landing the sleep, and then it wakes up turn 2 anyways. So it decreases the actual success rate of 55. Whereas if you get the flinch, it's just done. Like it stops. It's pretty close there. And there's a world where double edge might be a flint, like a roll as well. I don't know. Probably it was close. I just have to get the 30 units. Oh well. So I'll take it. And we didn't know if there was a chance it didn't even have. There was a chance it didn't even have the double edge because it lost a move between 36 and 44. So no, it doesn't. Again, we didn't kill it at 36, and this was level 44. So flinch plus extrasensory kills it. Yeah. So, oh well. GG. Honestly, probably for the best. It would have been kind of silly to get another run before the Safari Zone, or to the Safari Zone, and then I had to leave and come back and do it again. Slightly better than 36% to account for the scenario where it wakes up turn 2 and then flinches. Yeah. It's... Again, it's one of those situations to where there's a world where we survive a double edge. I mean, I don't know. We could have sat there and calced it if I really, really wanted to. I just don't care that much. But, like, if we get the bite, it doesn't flinch. Maybe double edge, it doesn't even have double edge anymore. And we survive there. So, again, it's like extremely close. I'll take my chances with getting some chip damage and then gain the guaranteed kill versus like a 55. Because if we miss again, like if we miss the first one and then double edge goes and then doesn't kill us, then we're extremely like behind. Well, I mean, I don't think it's purely 36 though. There's other things you're not factoring in, right? We don't know, like, if we were to math everything out and double edge doesn't kill, it shifts the balance to a certain degree. Because flinch puts us into a spot where it guarantees the kill regardless of it doing it or not. So, either way, again, I'm not going to sit here and argue about it too much. I think at the end of the day, it's about the same odds. But yeah, anyways. All right, chat. What was I gonna say? I don't even remember. There was hail. Oh yeah, I forgot about hail chip. I didn't even think about that. Tomorrow is Gumshoe's birthday. And so that stream will probably start somewhere around 3 or 4 p.m. Central Time. I have to get up and go to the grocery store and do some stuff and prep for it. So, yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. I'm excited for tomorrow. Yeah, should be a fun time. I'm gonna call it there. And then we'll be back around tomorrow. Should be a good time. And then again, Tuesday, I don't even know what we're gonna stream on Tuesday. Tuesday is gonna be like, yeah, Tuesday is just gonna be, I don't know what we're gonna do. And then Wednesday, I'm off for vacation. Brother Phil just went live. Okay. Let's go raid. I mean, Phil's gonna. Let's raid someone a little bit smaller. Alan's streaming right now. Let's go raid Alan. Drop a message. All right. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will see you tomorrow for Gumshoe's birthday. Good stream today. This is a lot of fun. Glad we got a good run. And I'll see you on the flip side. Bye-bye.